Jewellery Maker shows live. View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker, how are you? Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat you had the gorgeous Jenny this morning, a whole 4 hours. I bet you had an absolute ball. I couldn't stay in the studio, I couldn't stop laughing. She's hilarious. I'm Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours of design inspiration. It's all about helping you make your own genuine gemstone jewellery with a gorgeous designer, and she's not just gorgeous, she's super talented too. You heard about the bag? Oh yes, the super duper bag. Well, after that bag, was it on the wall of fame today? A lovely, lovely one of your attempts. Brilliant. Oh, I'd love to see that.
It's really good.
Can you see it?
Really good. Yeah.
It's the Bruges. Hello.
Hello.
You look fab. How are you doing?
Thank you. I'm really well, thanks. Yeah.
You excited about
excited
today?
to be here. Yeah, we've got some fantastic kits.
I hear that it's that good. You even told our boss, as in the owner of the company, Steve Bennett, that he needed to buy his own kit, did you?
Yeah.
Why did you tell Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, that he needed to buy this kit?
It's the last time I'm going to be on air now.
Me too, probably.
Yeah, it's just so gorgeous. There's new things in both of the kits that I've not seen before, and they're just really fab.
I'm so excited.
Really fab.
What was his response?
He just laughed.
I bet he did. He's probably upstairs getting his phone out. He's probably calling me like,
get ready.
Can I get 2 of those kits, please? We probably won't be running on Jewellery Maker for much longer actually after that, because when he sees the price we're taking black diamonds, a whole strand. I was going to say shush there and I decided not to, but I've kind of done it, haven't I? If you've opened an order this morning, you've already paid your post and packaging here at Jewellery Maker. It's only once in any one day. Oh yes, none of these sort of per item or per weight. It's just once in any one day. £2.95 in the UK, or alternatively on the web. No matter where you join us, you can choose a currency in 21 countries worldwide. If your country is on there to be shipped to, we can choose your currency and we can send it to you. In the US, I know it's $5.95. Elsewhere, I'm not entirely sure, because we do ship to Australia and New Zealand and Malta and all over. So do have a wee check if you want to see if we can send it to you as well. You can join us for free on the app as well. If you have a wee app on your phone, as in if you can go to the app centre on a tablet or on an Android phone or a smartphone or a smart TV even, just go to the Jewellery Maker app. Just simple Jewellery and then Maker, and then you can find us on there. The app is free, you can download it. I've got it on my mobile phone. I don't have a tablet, so I don't have it downloaded on that, but I get to use the work one now and again. It's quite good fun. Deb, what do you use? Do you use any of the apps, or have you got just watching the television or the computer?
I just go on my phone. So I've got it, it's up on the internet.
All your W's.jewellerymaker.com, which I believe you don't even need your W's anymore. Apparently you don't, no.
Oh, I'll try that later then.
I don't know. I was told this by Phil, and Phil is a fountain of knowledge. He's my producer looking after us today, and I think I believe him on that. As well as I believe him that I think there are 35 dimples in a golf ball. You can't remember now. Right, do you want to text us today? Please do. The number is 60777. Yeah, that's the one. 60777. Get in touch with us however you wish, whether it be texting on JM Studio at the start of your text message so we get it. Normal network charges will apply, so however many pennies your normal text cost. Or alternatively, you can join us on the wibbly wobbly web on JewelleryMaker.com, as I said, as the apps as well. And it's 336 dimples and a golf ball. Should we do strange and fun facts for the day? I think that would be fun. I haven't thought about this, so I haven't really got any to give you as an example, apart from the golf ball one. But if you want to find out a fun fact, why don't you send it in? Phil, what's your fun fact? Can I say this on television? Bear in mind it's a daytime show. Okay. If you drill a hole, I thought you said if you jumped off. If you drill a hole through the centre of the earth and jumped in, it would take 42 minutes to get to the other side. Apparently.
But how long would it take you to drill the hole? Days, weeks,
years.
It'd be easier just to row a boat round to the other side, wouldn't it, or something like that?
Or fly.
Or you could fly. Yeah, fly.
Or gravity-wise, would it even work if you jumped down? Would you even get to the other side?
True. You might get through to halfway
and then flip back.
Shot back up.
Could you imagine? Drilling the whole way and then be like, I can't get down! Let me down! Right, lots and lots coming your way. Genuine gemstones. Should we start with some Aquamarine? This is how you do it. Where is it? It's in the dish. That sounded like it's in the ditch there. It's in the what? In the... Oh, we are in Redditch though, this is true. The word is in the location. Totally natural Aquamarine. Oh gosh, look at this. It's seed beads of Aquamarine.
Amazing.
Deb, are you excited about this challenge?
I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. The colour on that, and just it's beautiful.
And for it to be totally natural, that for me I think is really lovely, to get a natural colour, because usually you would treat it. Do you find that makes a difference when you go to buy something, whether it's natural or not?
Yeah, definitely. Because you know that there's been no sort of unnecessary interventions. It's come out of the ground, and it's almost like you could just bend down and pick it up like that. And the thought of that is just, it's really inspiring to be able to use natural gemstones, isn't it?
I think so as well. I mean, there's nothing wrong with treatments.
Oh no, I mean they're standard, aren't they?
But price point wise, I wouldn't want to pay more for something that was treated than if I could get a natural version for less, if that makes sense. So I would always expect to pay more for it being natural, I think, in my mind.
Yeah.
Just because it's harder to get. It's rarer, isn't it? It's far rarer to get a totally natural aquamarine of this colour, because usually they're quite green. I don't know if you're aware of that, but a lot of aquamarine... can you remember what I told you about the different types of iron in aquamarine that makes it a different colour? So you have ferrous iron and ferric iron. One's green and one's blue. Or one turns it more green and one turns it more blue. It's not an actual colour of an iron. Can you remember Wes, who's had how many weeks off?
2.
I forgot. I've lost count. 2 weeks off Wes has had. There he is, he's back with his hat. He's going for the cap now as opposed to the woolly hat. Wes, can you remember?
Ferric is the green one.
Ferric is the green one, you remember. And how did you remember?
Tell me icky, like green.
Because I told you icky like green. I love it, Wes. You made me so happy right now. So you have sort of ferrous iron and ferric iron when it comes to the natural makeup of aquamarine, and sometimes it can be quite heavy, as Wes has said, Wes is on cameras, for the ferric iron, which makes it a bit more green. So sometimes they heat it or treat it to remove the green, the iron, the ferric iron, and leave it more of a blue. But this is that natural blue that it doesn't even need that. It's that gorgeous in its quality. Nothing wrong with green aquamarine, just for the point, because I quite like it. But most people traditionally think of aquamarine as a blue, aqua blue. But that's not all you get. I like big butts, I cannot lie. You've got an aquamarine cabochon. When do you ever get aquamarine? Whoops! But have you ever even seen an aquamarine cabochon? This is my first one on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Yours too?
I think so, yeah. I think it is my first. Definitely.
It's not huge, but it's way above an average solitaire for a ring. It's a 12 by 10 millimeter, so compared to some of the other cabochons we offer, which are 40 by 30 millimeter, this might look a little bit dinky, but it is perfect. And of course, the reason, I think the main reason Deb Rouge has got this as a challenge isn't just because she loves it, but it's also for anyone who is at home thinking, oh gosh, it's gorgeous, but it's quite dainty. What do I do with it? Dainty compared to other gemstones in a ring? Absolutely not. Have a look at it here. If you can, oh, it's flying, sorry, forgive me. I'll try. Is it really? It's not. $9.95 for an aquamarine cabochon and a strand of seed beads. We call them seed beads just because of the size, up to about 3 mil, I think we call seed beads. Now and again, a cheeky 4 mil slips in, but usually about, what, 1 mil to 3 mil, would you say, is a seed bead size? Which just means they're smaller seeds, smaller beads, but they're genuine gems. Can you believe that yesterday there was a price point for shell elsewhere? You could get a shell pack for £25, and today I have, I'm looking at this thinking I've got an aquamarine strand and an aquamarine cabochon that's totally natural with authenticity certificates to go along with it, and that's for £10. That's just unreal. But it's real. There's no catches here at Jewellery Maker, apart from the ones that you might buy. We don't, there's no, I remember before I joined this company, I'm going to be really, really honest with you, this is probably a bit scary for me, I might get fired for this. No, I won't. They like honesty. Honesty is a good policy, I personally think. Although now I've joined here, now and again it's good to not tell that you've reduced a price on something and maybe just wait to get told off as opposed to ask for permission. We've worked this out. Permission is easier to, no, what is it? Forgiveness is easier than permission at the minute. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I? Oh well, it's fine. But what was I going to say? Yes, I was very dubious before. I was invited to an audition for Gems TV, our sister channel, because somebody had seen my presenting showreel, who was the head of presenters at Gems TV at the time, and they'd seen it, and they'd asked the people who were editing it if they could contact me and invite me for an audition. So I came for an audition. But before that, I remember in my head, I'm going to be really honest, I was thinking, shopping TV. Oh, no, I'm going to present normal TV. I thought, oh, I don't know anything. I'm not good at sales. I'm not a salesperson. And then I came to the company, and then I realised it's not like that. It's about the pure passion for genuine gemstones and buying in bulk and the great deals that you can genuinely get. Because I thought, I can't do something if I don't believe in it. I have to 100% believe in something before I can do it. I don't know about you, but if I don't believe in what I'm doing, then I can't do it. Yeah. It makes me upset inside. So for me to come here and see what it was all about and see that everybody was actually genuinely interested in gemstones and everybody actually cared about what a great deal it was, and everybody does look elsewhere and see what we can get and then think, wow, this is amazing, and it genuinely is a true treat that by buying in bulk and having over 10 years, nearly 11 years with our sister channel and Steve Bennett going worldwide, who is our boss and the owner of the company, but he comes around and talks to everybody. It's not as if he'll just be sitting in his office. His door is always open. You can always go in if you've ever got a question, if you ever want to talk about anything. It's an amazing feeling to be in that environment and then to offer something natural like aquamarine, I can understand how you, if you're watching for the first time, might look at this and think, that can't be real aquamarine though, it's only $9.95. It genuinely is, and I've turned from a non-believer to a gem lover believer.
Yeah.
Were you the same, Deb? Did you, because I know you're a designer, so it might be different from you. You might have come and been invited as a designer point of view and then found out about it, as opposed to coming for the gems.
I actually did a silversmithing and jewellery design degree when I left school. So when I was sort of 21, I finished that. So I was really into gemstones at that point. I'd seen my first Colombian emerald that was probably about 1.5 carats. It was huge, it was clean, it was amazing. And from then on, the simulated or the sort of glass beads and things, they just it just wasn't the same. So for me, I've always had the passion for gemstones, and obviously the design aspect. But being here is fantastic because I can combine my design skills and my eye for different materials with such a massive range of gemstones, and some that I hadn't even heard of before. And I worked in retail jewellery for 8-9 years, and you know, some of them you just don't come across. No. But we get them here, and that's what's so amazing about coming here and working with this company. It's incredible the amount and range of gemstones that you get to see and handle. It
really is. Exactly what you've said. There's so much variety. So if you think, I don't want the usual high street stones, I don't want the ones that everybody else has, I want something like, I don't know, seraphinite. Then we'll have it. Well, maybe not every day, but we can get a hold of it and we can give you a heads up as when it's coming. In fact, talking about emeralds, we've got an emerald coming up on Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
So Deb, I will give this to you.
Thank you.
Enjoy it.
I will.
You have until 5 o'clock to play.
Okay.
But I will be interrupting you quite a lot with
it sounds like I've got hours to
you
play.
Probably have about 15 minutes. You probably get to start at about 4:45. But it's a good idea if you've just managed to get that, or if you didn't and you managed to jot down the code for it, you might want to at a later date add it to your basket once you see what Deb's done. You might think, oh, we will, if there's any left, recap it when we've got it with Deb, so don't worry if you didn't jot down the code there if you missed that. Now these I haven't seen for ages. These are really popular. I brought these to you not so long ago. I've got the rounds. They're more like I think they look like a coffee bean shape. An ovally coffee bean shape. Now it's almost like a little bit, if you got the bag kit that Deb used the other week with the links, it's almost like, you know the ones you called the spaghetti ones? Yeah. It's almost like that same sort of curving with the lines, like it's kind of that idea, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't know if
they're
you
really
can see
nice
them.
Actually. Because they've got so many dimensions to them, the way the light is bouncing off of those surfaces, it's brilliant, really interesting.
We've had quite a lot of requests for them. We've seen them in kits, but we've not really seen them on their own. So what we've done here is double it up, so you're getting two opportunities. You're getting the square ones, which you get 10 of, and they are 0.8mm for the twisted, and it's 7.5 for the square one, so 7.5mm in size. I don't know if you can see them there. They all have on them a 925 sterling silver stamp. So the squares are up at the top here, or the bottom, wherever you look at it, and the ovals, they've got it on there too, but not on the side I've put it on. There you go there. So I'm just going to get a little blackboard to pop them on. But by getting 2 bundles of 10, we can do a little bit of a discount for you than if we were just to do one, because obviously that's 2 volt locations clearing out as opposed to just one. So $11.95 for 20 sterling silver bindings. Now you could use them as charms, you could use them as spacers, you could use them as detail. There's plenty actually on the web of designs that have been used by many of our guest designers, and of course yourself actually. If you've managed to get either of these, either the square or the oval, in the past few weeks, would you mind dropping me a wee message to let me know what you thought of them? Because they are quite substantial, especially more so than ever the oval shapes, because they're almost like I talked about this the other day, other crisps are available, but they remind me of Pringles. The shape of them is like a Pringle, but a thick
Yeah.
Pringle. Other crisps
Yeah.
like Discos and Pom Bears. Oh, I like them. Oh, I'm not supposed to be. Pom Bears are amazing.
They are actually.
I get
Yeah.
through the whole pack.
One of the
big-
massive ones.
Oh, I love them. I can't fit my dinner in after that, but I really do like. Kids, it's not good to eat crisps at all. I was only allowed crisps on a Friday when I was a child.
On a Friday.
Yep. My mum allowed my brother and I to have a packet of crisps on a Friday
It's
for
a
lunch.
special treat.
It's a special treat. Every other day we had raisins, packs of raisins. £11.95, and it's quite funny now. Now these days, I would more often go for a pack of raisins than I would go for a packet of crisps.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
But I do like crisps. Don't get me wrong. Oh, especially ones you get from Marks and Spencers that have the salt and pepper, but they've got wheels in them, and they've got little squares, and they've got like rounds. They've got a mixture.
I've not seen them.
Oh, it's a big bag. Oh, it's a good one. I think it's sea salt and pepper, just salt and pepper. It's good. I got nachos from there last night. Chili nachos with cheese and sour cream for 45p. I managed to get in there at like 5 to 8 when they're shutting, and all the things that are out of date, like as in that's the last day, they're all in
All
sale.
reduced.
But I got a whole chicken yesterday for £1.
No way.
Yeah, I put it in my freezer. A whole chicken. Sorry. A chicken. A whole chicken. And I've never cooked a chicken in my life.
Haven't you?
But I'm going to have to start learning. I've
You
got
are.
a whole one. I'm going to take a picture of my chicken. A pound, and it's still got the sticker on it. £1. Oh. Wow. This is more than a chicken, but this, wow. I mean, where does one start? Where does the next begin? This is tremendous. I've got 4 opportunities for you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. This one's actually got a little bit more sort of the moonstone hues in this one, a little bit lighter on this one. This is more of the big peaches. And this one's almost more of a sort of coppery reds through them. It's funny actually, isn't it? These are the peaches I dream of. I adore peach. Fleur's just said to me my delivery has arrived. Oh, they were silver jump rings and a kit actually. And just the other day, Alison Terry very kindly ordered for me some sunstone because she had an open order and we added it in. Sunstone rounds. I don't know if you got them. If you did, it would look great to have a couple of nuggets and then a round and nuggets and a round. Maybe you got some. Oh my gosh, did you get the ones I had yesterday? They were amazing, big rounds. Maybe they were about 8 mil or 10 mil, were they, Phil? They were really sizable. They were phenomenal. 8 mil, I think they were. Those with these together, these nuggets range actually. They start at 12 by 1 to 8 by 1 for the 84 centimetre strand. The other strand is 21 by 11 up to 11 by 3 mil, and that one's an 84 centimetre strand. I'm thinking, and that's these two here. And this one is 4 by 5 to 12 by 4 millimetre on 86 centimetres. They all look slightly different actually, which is quite nice. And then you've got for yourself here, wonderful, really, really inviting. It's almost like a mixture of the Feldspar family in here. It's almost like you've got some white moonstone going on too. Oh, excuse me, no. Amazing copper platelets within it give it this really gorgeous coppery glow. Some of them, they're more peaches, like this one. More inclusions within it. They're really pretty special. Wowza. Just amazing. I could watch these all day. Aren't they gorgeous? $9.95 for how? 84, 84, 86 and 86. Gosh, that's a good couple of hundred centimetres of gemstones there, isn't it? Magnificent. Silver pearls and hematite. Oh, the hematite we had yesterday flew out the door. It was really popular. Was that Fleur who popped in?
Yep.
I absolutely love Fleur. Fleur has just... Serious. Fleur has just brought me my kit and gemstone. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited. Thank you, Deborah.
Special
Ah, it's got the
delivery.
chain in it as well. And look at the spacers. Oh, I'm so excited. And my silver jump rings. I'm excited. Can I just point out that's my bag? Can no one take that bag?
Yeah, get it
It's
cleaned
not
up.
stock. Amelia, sweetheart, that's mine. Yay! Sorry, silver skies. Sorry, Philip. Silver freshwater culture pearls. They're a really lovely size. Do you think they would go with the aquamarine you've got?
Yeah, they would. They'd look gorgeous together. Yeah.
That's a lovely combination. And then the two hematite strands. One of them is oh, they're both the same. I was looking at them from different angles. That's quite funny. That one almost looked square there, and that one looked like rice. But now when I look at them the other way, that one looks like rice, and that one looks a bit more square. It's quite funny. 4x3mm for you in your sizes. That's for the rainbow hematite, and 2.5x3mm for your round silver. Well, I say round. They're called potato pearls. They're quite dainty, to be fair. I think these would look fabulous together. Yesterday our hematite bundle completely sold out. 2 strands of hematite and some connectors. I had 42 of these. What do you reckon I can do for you? $8.95. Away with you. Genuine natural silver pearls. Natural cultured pearls. That's pretty special, isn't it? Especially if you put it with a natural aquamarine. I mean, would
Stitched
you pay...
around the cabochon. That'd look gorgeous. You could have alternate layers of pearl and aquamarine going out. Make a really nice feature pendant with that.
That sounds gorgeous. For £8.95, honestly, for natural, there's genuinely natural silver in colour. That's amazing. I would pay £8.95 for that alone, no matter what the size is. You might look at that and think, well, it's a smaller size. It is a smaller size, but totally natural silver pearls. I'd quite happily pay £8.95 for those. And then you get the 2 hematite as well as a special treat. Whether you use them together, whether you use them separately, they're quite funky together with that silver. It's almost like a party treat. And that's class. Not that that's going to sound bad. Not that hematite isn't a classy gemstone on its own, but sometimes because of the colours, it makes you think a bit more fun and a bit more accessible. But actually, hematite is quite a fabulous gemstone. It should be worn with different treats. And if you could wear hematite with pearls, could you imagine how that would be?
Yeah.
That would be really special,
But
wouldn't
you
it?
could use them as spacers, couldn't you, in between bigger pearls as well?
Wow.
And that would be really nice, because you'd look at it and you wouldn't quite see what colour it was. So it'd be like a multicoloured rainbow stringing all your pearls together. It'd be brilliant.
Wow. Would the pearls work with the black diamonds coming up in your kit?
I think they might.
Did I just put some black diamonds on my hand? I absolutely totally did. The same black diamonds that Deb Rudge told our boss he should buy. Totally just did say that. I love you, Deb Rudge. Literally, you're my hero now.
What am I like?
You're my hero. If you hadn't... Well, I literally did say, oh, we've got black diamonds today. And then kind of got pied a little bit, because not on purpose, because I think he was just he was on his way, they were going into the gallery, and I don't think I said it very loud. I was kind of like, do I tell him? Do I not tell him I've got black diamonds? Because if I tell him, he might not let us do them. Obviously he would, but you might be thinking, black diamonds on Jewellery Maker. Say what? And he might question the price, and I didn't want the price to get questioned because it's really, really good. So I thought maybe less said. So I kind of half-heartedly said it. I was like, we've got black diamonds. Kind of. But yeah, but Deb Rudge full on went, you need to buy this kit. I love that.
I was trying to get him to buy both.
Yeah, he told me. So I'm saying he told me, my producer told me, he went, Deb Rudge just told the boss to buy both our kits today. I was like, Deb Rudge is my new hero. In Conway, Gloucestershire, Lackland. I love the name Lackland. Well done. Beautiful at Midlothian. Oh, that's one of my favourite names. I don't know anyone called Lackland though. I like it, lovely. I think I used to teach a wee boy called Lackland. No, it was a first name, not Sarah Mick. Who's Sarah McLachlan? Is she a really good singer? I don't know. Didn't know that. Has anyone messaged from the 90s? Oh, I should know that now. Has anyone messaged in any fun facts? Nothing. Keep your beads tidy. That's hilarious. I'm guessing that's this then. Oh, these look like sweeties. These genuinely look like wee sweeties. I got excited there. I thought somebody had filled my jar with sweeties for me. Oh, wow. 6mm rounds, all of them. They're all multicolour quartz. So you've got 210, goodness me, 210 carats. Imagine that on a strand. You don't get that many on a strand, do you, of 38 centimetres?
They'd have to be quite big, wouldn't they? Substantial beads, I guess, but...
That would be about 100, you would expect about 100 carats maybe on one strand. So 210 for me is the equivalent, ideally, of 2 strands at 38 centimetres. Should we, how many have we got, Phil? 83. Right, can I open this then? I want to strand a 38 centimetre beading thread and see how many we get. See if it's the strand, see if it's less than a strand. I'd be interested to know, because I've never had the chance. Have you got any beading thread there, Deb?
I have.
Can I borrow? May I borrow some?
There we go.
Thank you. You're a superstar.
Do you want me to cut the end off? It's a bit...
Well, I think if I keep it on... Oh, do you mean the end to feed
the
it on?
The end, yeah. It's a bit scraggy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
There you go. So it's not all you get, actually. I know I'm just gone crazy with the reel, but you actually get 2 storage boxes in here as well for looking after your beads. So there, can you see them there? They're quite popular, these ones, actually. We've not had them in for very long. What was that, sorry? Paula! Hi, Paula! Do you know that Deb Rudge told Steve to buy our kits? Can you believe that?
You can't take me anywhere.
She's gone to buy them for him. So let's get that price on for us. What do you reckon? It's not, is it? Well, there's no point in me measuring at this if you're going that low. I'd get that for just the storage boxes alone, no? Surely $6.95 for a strand. Well, for a huge 210 carats of 6mm rounds in every colour. That's a great stasher treat. Do you not think, Deb?
It is, and it's quite interesting that when you separate out the colours, it's easier to see how many you've got, because they all sort of, when they're all in the tube together, you can't really see it.
No, I agree.
But it's fantastic because you'll have a massive range of colours, and colours that you might not normally put together as well.
Absolutely, colours you might be forced to use.
Yeah.
Get really sizable drill holes on these as well. Oh goodness me, you've got loads. So £6.95. Have you got yours? Do you know how to get involved? It's a free phone number from a landline if you want to call me on that. It's 0800 644 655. Goodness me, I nearly gave you my house phone number there. I did that before, but I actually did give my house phone number, and then I went, oh, that was my mobile, that was my house number.
Did you get lots of calls?
Nobody called. Well, it was, I say that, it was my parents' house number. It was my house number as a child. So I told them my parents' phone number, my parents' landline. And then I told everybody that was my parents' phone number. No one called them. No one was bothered. Our Gem's number was the exact... Well, actually, I'm not going to say that. Now you know what my phone number is. The exact same number, but you changed this. Do try and check this out as soon as you can. I'm going to continue to thread these on, because that, for me... Well, look how many I've threaded on already. That much. You've still got all of the rest of these on here, which I haven't even got to, and then you've still got more than half a tube. So you're going to get a lot. I'm going to continue to thread them during the, well, actually not really through the design inspiration, but at some point. So you can see how many you get. I think that's great. Have you got the code? YJ, is that YJ? Yeah, YJ GC91. You may say J, so YJ GC91. I jot that code down as soon as I can because it's $6.95. You might not have opened an order now, but if you open one later, might be an idea to add it on because these are great stasher boxes as well as gems. Brilliant, loving your work. It's design inspiration time. I've still got all my beads out, I haven't moved them yet, sorry. I can't believe this is happening. Has this ever happened before in Jewellery Maker? Has there ever been, I'd love your input on this because I've never seen it. In fact, is Paula still there? She's literally, is she still in the workshop?
Can't say.
She was there. Can I ask her a quick question? I'll be quick, right? Come with me. Probably gonna get in trouble right now. Paula! Hi! Where's Paula? Paula, can I ask you a question? She's like, not on the telly. Not me. Hiya, Paula.
What am I doing?
I just want to ask you a quick question. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
I just want to ask a really quick question, really easy.
With my tea cake.
Oh, you got Paula, come here so we can see you. Don't worry, we're in the dark. It's
With
fine.
my tea cake.
With your tea cake. It's part of happy birthday.
Oh, I was about to say there's not a tea in birthday, but there is.
Yeah. Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't ask Paula this
Go on,
question.
what are you
Quick question.
Yeah.
Has there ever been a black diamond in a kit before?
Never.
Never.
Absolutely never.
So this is the first one ever?
Yes.
Yay! Enjoy your tea cake! Yay! And there's a tea and birthday! Yay! Who would have known? Who would have known? So first time ever heard from, and Paula, if you've just tuned in, sorry, I just like literally poor Wes is like, got two cameras, he can't move them because they're stuck to the floor. I do apologise, loving your work there. Well, just seeing as she was there, I just thought I might as well ask because Paula is a channel manager for Jewellery Maker, so she's just in charge of everything that goes on. So if Paula has never ever put black diamonds in a kit before, it's never happened, it's never been. This is your one and only time to get it. The code is on HIGC10. Bless her, I think she thought I was going to ask her a really complicated question.
She did look a bit.
What was that, sorry?
She did look a bit like, oh, I don't know.
No,
what's
she
going on?
no, she was like, what is it? I don't know. Don't ask me. I think she was going to thought I was going to ask for a chair, but that's Mark who asked for the chair for the other day. Still waiting for my chair. Black diamonds, this is unreal. 8, you get a fancy box as well. I can't believe I'm saying this. 8 carats of black diamonds. This is unreal. But woof, black diamonds, and when you see what Deb Rouge has done for you, oh my goodness. You will be, I mean, you can barely see the light from the, can you see how bright it is on the table actually? It just shows you that the lighting in the studio, well, you saw us on the other side of the studio, you saw how dark that was, didn't you? So I'm hoping you can appreciate just how bright it is in here. Because the other side of the studio is almost like sort of daylight. It's not daylight per se, but it's not too dark. It doesn't look as dark as it comes across on television. Black diamonds are going to sparkle like there's no tomorrow. These are coming your way as part of, now wait till you see, I can't believe, this is the headline act for your kit, right? The headliner. So if you were to go to a music concert, who would be your headline act? Would it have been Michael Jackson? Neil Diamond? Lionel Richie? Who would have been your headline act?
Metallica.
Metallica. Could be anyone. So think of your headline act, who it would be. There's your headline act, your diamonds, right? Supporting acts, but the good ones. You know when you're at a concert and it's ones that you actually are thinking, oh, they're really good. I'm really pleased that they're there too. I'm here to see this person, but they're there too, which is awesome. Pearls. Champagne cultured pearls. As not a headlining act, but if the diamonds hadn't been there, they would have been. That makes sense? These would have been, could have been your headlining act, but the diamonds have stolen the show. You've got your champagne culture pearls. They're 5 by 4 millimeter in their shape. They are beautiful in their luster. The quality of the luster you have here is amazing. Gorgeous. Then, next to that, supporting your pearls would be 1 mil rounds in your natural hematite. 36 centimeter strands, 15 carats. The other supporting actor is a sure winner, loved by everybody. Can you think of who that would be in your music terms? Then you have Elton John, maybe? Phil Collins? I love Phil Collins. Queen.
They're not really a supporting act, are they? But
next to Diamonds,
yeah.
maybe they would have been.
Yep.
Next to Pearls, maybe they're all headlining acts. Then I have 0.6, 0.8, 0.4 mil, and not 0.25. Why is it always in an order that doesn't make numerical sense? 10 meters of each, except, oh no, you do get 10 meters of 0.25. Normally you might get a different size length than that. Today they're all the same. 10 meters, that's 40 meters in total of silver plated wire, not coloured but plated. And then you would think that is the show. That is an amazing lineup. I cannot wait to go. I'm involved. But wait, could there be a surprise act that comes next to the headlining act? Could it be? Who would it be? Maybe something like this. Hello, who are you? Since when did you appear? I've never seen you before. In fact, you're new on the scene, but we all love you straight away. Who's that? Love, love, love. But hold on, wait a minute. I'm not just going to give you one leaf in it. There's a gold colour, copper colours. Ooh, flying that one. Gold in that one. Silver in this one. Look at how well they're made. Can you see the top of them? See the bail? Because we've offered bails like this with the leaves, haven't we, for capturing gems.
Yeah.
So you've got a leaf bail at the top of the leaf, as well as a very sizable bail. You get in total 6 of them. Gold, copper colours, really almost like they've been swelling into.
Yeah, they're
Terrible
real
English.
leaves that have been metal coated.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
A genuine metal coated leaf. Incredible,
It's
incredible.
Yeah.
And that's just made it the best turnout ever, right? So imagine you went to a concert. You would be paying, well, Michael Jackson was way over £100. Obviously
Yeah.
that didn't happen for unfortunate circumstances, as we all know, but you, I mean, if you were looking at, Beyonce, concert for that, you're looking 3 figures, unless you get the first ticket, then you might get it for 45, but other than that, I mean, for your favourite act, how much are you looking for?
Yeah.
I know the accenting acts is good, supporting acts as good as what we have here. I mean, without the diamonds, for me, this is a pretty incredible tree.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
It is. When I opened it, I was blown away by the leaves and the quality of the pearls and the hematite and all of that. And then I realised there was a gold box in there as well, but it was different to the boxes that I'd seen before.
Yeah, they're usually a quarter of the size of or at least a third of the size of this box.
And there's different sort of printing and things on it, and I just opened it up and thought, what? So I had to check my email again that I'd got through from Pip with all the listings on of what was in the kit. And I was like, no, wow, this is amazing, because the kit was already amazing, and then to have diamonds on top of that, wow.
I can't believe it's only $84.55 including diamonds. As a Jewellery Maker, add all the prices together. with 6 genuine leaves that have been metal coated, all with bales, hematite in the hearts and the 1 mil rounds, pearls, cultured champagne pearls, and then a strand of diamonds. We're only looking for £60. Most people would charge that just, well, for a couple of diamonds, not an entire 8 carat strand. Wow, now they're rough nuggets and they're fabulous, and hopefully you will treat yours. I would beware though, because my boss was made aware of this, so he might actually end up buying them all.
Be bulk buying.
Yeah, he'll probably think, I need to buy all of these. Can't afford to do this. Have you got yours? Are you joining me? Just to run through everything you've got again. So you get 6 leaves, a mixture of gold colours, silver colours, sort of swelligant colours and copper colours, rose gold colours too. So 6 varying sizes of leaves. It does say that you get a copper colour, a golden colour, a bronze colour, a rhodium colour, a rose gold colour and silver colours. Just to let you know, the wire, 10 metres in each reel is 0.25 mil, 4.4, 0.6 and 0.8 mil, so 4 reels of wire, all different gauges, as well as 8 carats of black diamonds. Sorry, if I just said black diamonds, black diamonds, how can you even just set them there with everything else? It's just, it's unreal.
I loved the kits today, both of the kits.
Yeah, we're very fortunate today.
Amazing. And this one, if I'd had everything given to me again, I could have made a whole different collection of pieces, because you just look at it and it's really inspiring, just the way it all works together, and the quality of each of the gemstone strands that you've got in there. Each one in its own right is amazing. You know, they all could be headline acts.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We have a show-stopping show for you today. It's not just this. The second kit is fantastic as well, but the second kit does not have diamonds. The second kit has an abalone heart pendant. It's gorgeous. Do check these out as and when you can. So $59.95, the code on it. If you want to get involved, HIGC10. Phone number is 0800 644 655. It's free from a UK landline or on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can join us on there as well as all of the apps, any way you want to join us. Now, we had originally how many? 70, with just shy of 30 already gone. Check them out as and when you can. We haven't even seen Deb Rouge's designs as yet, so I'm going to scoot along over there to see them, and I'm going to take you with me. So for £60, could we get a piece of finished jewellery with pearls, diamonds, anywhere?
Probably one piece, but not with diamonds in.
Just with pearls.
And even then, I think it wouldn't be almost a whole strand of pearls, which is
maybe a single pearl, or maybe in silver, or maybe gold with a pearl. Maybe get that for £60. Deb, you have a beautiful collection here. Have you enjoyed working with it? Is that a silly question?
It is a silly question, Ali, yeah. I've loved it.
Full of those today.
Really, really loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were you, sort of, leave-wise, was this the first time you worked with them, or is it something you've done before?
No, first time I've worked with them. I've seen them before. I went to the spring fair.
Oh, yes.
Which is like a trade fair at the NEC last year.
I missed it.
I went last year, not this year. I missed this year.
What was that last year's? Can't believe I didn't see you.
The leaves were there.
Were they?
I
didn't see them.
And yeah, they were on big white branches, hundreds of leaves that they'd hung from these white branches, and it looked incredible. And they do all sorts. So they get a leaf and coat it with metal, and then
amazing, isn't it?
Through a number of different processes, you end up with just the veins, and it's incredible. So I loved them. So when they were in the kit, that was the first thing that I spotted through the bag, and I was so excited. It was ridiculous.
And for anyone who's looking at this for the first time, maybe a new jewellery maker, Is it hard to work with the leaves, or is they?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
You could you just thread one through and have it as a pendant?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
before maybe doing anything with it if you weren't too sure.
If you just wanted to pop one on sort of an S-long cord or some leather cord or something, you could wear it high or have it really long, have 2 or 3 hanging as a tassel, you know, on a really long chain, something like that. It looks so glamorous.
Tubed wire netting.
That's, yeah, that would be perfect. And it would definitely go through the bail because you've got so much space. Yeah, yeah.
Phil, I'm going to grab it. Is that allowed?
I've got a leaf here we could pop on.
Sorry,
so
sorry. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
You can have a look.
Yay! I'll quickly grab it because we've got every colour. What colour do you think we should go for? I've got a lovely selection. I've got coppery, goldy, silvery, purple and blue.
Oh,
These are all coming up later.
Oh, the blue and the gold would look nice, wouldn't it?
They would all look
Or gold
quite
on
gorgeous.
gold.
Gold on gold.
I like that.
You like the blue?
Yeah.
That's quite lovely.
The metal with the
Ooh,
copper.
should we give those to them?
Let's do that one.
Right, we'll do that one. These are coming up as a pack where you can get all of them together. But I think, as you've suggested, that would look fabulous. And threads through Easy Peasy's pie.
And then just
that looks so
ribbon
expensive.
Ooh, doesn't that look gorgeous?
What do you reckon? And that's it on the silver. What do you think, Wes? Can I show you this one with the coppery colour and the gold? I'm in love with that. How expensive does that look?
Coppery leaf there as well.
Wow.
Nice.
So they're coming up later, and they simply, I mean, there's actually quite a gap once you've threaded them on as well. There's plenty of space for you there.
Easy, wouldn't it? Go on there.
That's coming up later on with us. So, Deb, this is going to be a really tough question. What was your, I know, what was your favourite piece when you finished? Because it might have been different to when you started actually. You might have thought of an idea and thought that'll be my favourite. And then once you made it, you might change your mind.
I like them all.
Yeah, you have to choose one. Or top 3 if you can't choose one.
Well, if I have to choose one, it's
Yes.
the one with the 3 leaves on. So the second one from the end
This one?
is my favourite.
Wow.
I just think it's really elegant looking.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Many years ago, I talk about this quite a lot because I fell in love with the collection when I saw it. De Beers did a wildflower range, and it was all sort of creeping and flowers, and it makes that's the sort of that style and that caliber of design. I mean, it's got black diamonds in it. It's of that caliber. Really gorgeous. So, Deb, I imagine we might. Have we got time to make that one, or is there one in particular you've planned?
Well, I can show you how to make this one.
Oh
and
yeah, the
earrings.
matching earrings.
How to put together the flowers that are on the third from the end. How I did those.
Wow.
I can show you how I did the torque one on the far end with the silver leaves. So, or I can show you elements of the second one in. So it's up to you. I can do.
What do you reckon? Phil went everything.
Everything.
Can I
start at the end?
Can I
work
ask?
through.
Could we try a bit of the diamondy bit?
Yeah.
Because I know if I was sitting at home and I saw everything, I might have worked with seed beads before. I might have worked with hematite hearts or hearts. I might never have worked with black diamonds, and I appreciate they're probably the footeries to deal with on television in the hot lights, and are probably actually the most difficult one to work with. But I think maybe for everyone at home, if you struggle with it and you see that we might struggle too, or not, as the case may be, if it was me, clearly I would be, it might be good for us to see how you could work with them, because they're other dainty, maybe you've got some of our fancy Gems of Distinction collections and you've got them home and you've always looked at them, you've never done anything with them. Maybe this, because you could you use the Gems of Distinction in the same style?
Oh yeah. Any of the smaller, I mean the Aquamarine that we've got for the challenge, you could
Wrap
do
those
exactly
in.
the same thing with that. And And also the seed beads that are in this kit, you can substitute them for the diamonds if you wanted to.
Yes,
so
if you wanted to keep the diamonds for something else, one of the other designs you created with the diamonds, then there's that option too.
Yeah.
Deb, I love it.
They work because in this design though, I think, because they're random shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they sort of nestle in.
Yeah, so it's quite an informal design, and I think they work really nicely with that.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you, Zeb.
So starting off for that design, what I did was I made a little leaf out of the silver wire. So I used the 0.8 for the frame.
Yep.
And then put a section of 0.6, made a little loop on the end. So I made the leaf first, like this, basically. You get pliers, that'd help, wouldn't it? So make a leaf shape, and then turn a loop on the end of your 0.6 wire, and thread that onto the section here. Now I think Claire's shown how to do these, and so has Rachel Norris and other designers as well. So I won't spend time showing you how to weave the leaf section.
Okay, if you need more help, if you're thinking, oh, I've never seen that and I've not seen the video, have a look on our YouTube page. Claire has done it, Laura's done it, Deb has possibly done it, so just have a look on our YouTube page. If you can't find it, just drop us a wee message. Deb Rogers on Facebook, as am I, and we can help you through it. But there should be plenty of tutorials, up to date ones as well, recent ones that you can have a wee look to help. It just means you can see the full design, and if you can't work that out, we'll help you with that, so don't worry.
So I did the woven section with the 0.25.
Okay.
So just going in and out, basically, and you'll
And this
get
is
yourself
all included in the kit?
Yep, it's I've not used anything that wasn't in the kit. So,
absolutely.
Yeah. Right. So what that then gives me is, I'll just finish off because I didn't go right down to the bottom there. Wrap round on the end, and then if I bring that over the wrapping there, it traps it. The 0.25 between the coils of the wider wire, and then this is where I started adding in diamonds.
Wow,
that sounds amazing.
That sounds if you just tuned in for the first time and you've heard our gorgeous Deb Rouge saying she's going to just add in the diamonds, this is real live TV. This is seriously happening, and for us this has never happened before in a kit. Nobody has ever, no matter who the designer is, who the presenter is, who they put the kit together, nobody has had black diamonds in a kit ever before. This is your one and only time to get it for now. Once these have gone, they've gone. So if you've got it in your basket, Phil's told me there's a huge quantity of you who have it in your basket. 25 are left from over 60, was it? 70, sorry. HIGC 10. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, even though it's a reduced price from £84, which is you sort of added all together, Jewellery Maker price, down to just £60, $59.95. Best of luck to you all. But this is one that, well, I was going to say Deb Rouge would definitely recommend, so much so she recommended that my boss buy it, as in the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company, winner of Fast Track Award 100. Yep.
You know, you can't take me anywhere.
You're my new hero, Deb. Literally, you're my hero. That's amazing.
Oh dear. Sometimes I just shake my head at myself. I'm just like,
I don't. I think that was amazing. I think you should high five yourself for that. It's an incredible.
Isn't that just a clap? I think it's just a clap, high-fiving yourself. Right, let's do this then. So I've got my diamonds ready. I've cut my strand, and what I've done is take probably the smaller ones, about 1.5 inches off, and I popped that to one side because I stitched those with 0.25 wire onto my gold leaf down the centre.
Wow.
So you can you can stitch in and out between the leaf veins and just attach them onto your leaf. So you could go all the way around the edge if you wanted to with black diamonds. That would be amazing.
Oh my gosh.
So what I did before I started wire wrapping the diamonds on was I took my leaves and just, that's the wrong one.
Sorry. The back made me think of the wire. So.
Popped the one of the leaves through. So one of the tails from the silver leaf that I made goes through the bail, and then holding the leaf, or both leaves really, with my thumb and fingers, I wrapped that around the other tail there, and then came back up and through the bail again. So
it's a really wide bail.
It's really wide, and you can go through a number of times. Now, all I wanted to do was at this stage secure it into place. So I've gone through and round, I've turned it over, and I'm coming back through on the back, and then just get my pliers, and I'm just going to ease it through so that it's tight but not really tight, so it still moves basically, because at this stage I'm not completely sure what angle I want that to be at, so it gives me room to manoeuvre. So I've now got two tails coming off, and I'm not actually going to be able to make an identical necklace because it is so organic and free flowing.
But you follow you just follow once you sort of understand the method
process
behind it.
Yeah. So I've got some of my 0.25 wire, which is what you'll need to wrap your diamonds on, and I'm just going to attach it onto the longer tail of wire by holding the end in my thumb and finger, and then just wrapping the longer side around a few times just to get it attached. Push them up together with your fingers, and then you can slide that whole thing down to the end. Don't worry about the little bit that you've got there at the moment, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is just wrap along here a little way, keep pushing the loop up to the end so they all sit together nice and neatly, and then it doesn't matter if it pulls away because you can slide it back up. You're not wrapping it so tightly that you know that it won't move on the base wire. So just a few more times so that we've got a nice length to start wrapping the diamonds away from sort of that working section, if you like, because I don't want to put diamonds here, because when I put wires through it again, it might just all disappear. So straighten out your 0.25, make sure you haven't got kinks in it, and then take a diamond off the temporary strand, and you should be able to see where the hole is. If you take it off and don't sort of roll your fingers, then it should be.
You hold it in the position that you had it.
It should be on the top, but of course it's moved.
Well, of course it's done. It's because we're on live TV.
Hang on, put it down. Roll it round. You're there somewhere. Sometimes, if you can't find it when you're holding it, if you put it down and just sort of push the wire onto the gemstone, you can find it. That's the easiest way to do it with what are they called? Round beads.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Round.
Round, yeah. It is there, and I can't get the wire through because I've bent it now.
Can I have a go? I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, go on then.
I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm totally not going to be able to do this.
I'll have a bit of tea.
Oh, pretty.
Have you found it?
No. Totally haven't. Oh, I found it.
You can see them when you look. You can see them, the hole.
I can see it. Get in there. Come on, you. This is like, I need a celebration once this has gone through.
High five yourself.
I might just do that. Oh no.
Have you got it?
I've got it, but I was poking it through the wrong bit. It wasn't even a hole.
Sometimes because of the sparkle.
It made me think it was so many
yeah.
holes. It wasn't even a hole. It was just a
I think
sparkle.
I've got one with a hole there.
That
you've got it on. You've got it on.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, that's how you do it then.
That was so funny because, as you said, it's so sparkly. I kept thinking, oh, there's a hole. Oh, there's a hole. It wasn't a hole at all. Could you
hold it with your thumb and finger?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
And wrap a few times. What were you going to say? So just take your time and don't panic, and make sure that you've got decent lighting as well. Now there's no set number of wraps with this because I always lose count. So if I say, all right, I'm going to do 5 or 6 wraps between each one, I'll start and then
you'll not.
Yeah, I get distracted by the cat or a butterfly or a bird or something and completely forget how many I've done and how many I'm doing. So
it's like the lady I play tennis with. She gets distracted by the sky moving. That's the only reason I win tennis matches, because she stops in the middle of a game, and if the ball goes over her head, she watches it, and then she just stays looking at the sky. And then she goes, oh, I'm sorry, I was watching the clouds.
They are quite mesmerising though, aren't they, sometimes, when they move. So just go along, adding in your diamonds, if you can.
Now, just as you've tuned in, actually, is that okay, Deb?
Yeah,
give you a chance to.
I'll just pop a few more on and
put some on. I'm just bringing you the netted wire, so if you don't mind, I'll just move.
Yes, there's busts all the way along there, isn't there? Should I move this one over here?
Oh, thanks, that'd be fab.
Yeah, and then you can see what you're doing.
Now the silver isn't beaded. The blue isn't beaded. The silver is. In fact, only the silver is. So the silver one has beads within it, which is amazing. So you get the silver, the blue, the purple, the gold, and the sort of coppery colour I had. So the silver one is beaded with a 3mm bead. Whoopsie. We didn't really need that packet anyway, did we? Oh yeah, we did. That's the one that's the final one. Ah!
Can you get it? Do you need a hand?
Yep. Oh, you weren't even looking at it. I managed to get on the floor and grab the rest of the packs with my arm still in position for the camera.
That was very impressive.
And you weren't even looking.
Don't those colours work together so nicely? Ooh,
That's amazing. I totally agree with you, Deb.
Gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. So you get each one a metre, so in total 5 meters. I'm just going to show you the silver one because it's got a ball on the end, if you don't mind me pulling it out so you can see. That's the ball on the end of the chain. So you've got that through the centre of the silver one, only the silver one. Yet they're all down to $14.95 for all 5 of them. That's fab, isn't it? It's £3 each? Lovely to see Kimmy's in, Cushy's in, new callers, Elle's in. Lots of you there. Mary, Nicola, and Sharon, and Diane, and Angela. Glenda's there. Great to see you. Oh, I met Cheryl today. First time I've ever met her. And I remember on Sunday, she was in on everything. She was in all the time. And I kept saying, oh, Cheryl. I think I said Cheryl, but it's actually Cheryl. She taught me today. She went, I'm the one that bought everything on Sunday during the sale. So she went, but you won't find my name up there today because she's in a workshop. Lovely to see so many regulars. But for $14.95, they're really quite long. You could wrap them round a fair few times. With over half the stock allocated. With only 60 originally, are you ready to treat yourself? They're fab. You'll have seen them recently in quite a lot of design inspirations. And quite a lot of our guest designers have had the chance, maybe as a challenge, to work with them. Have you had a chance yet, Deb?
Yeah, I did a designer inspiration.
Was it with
last
me?
week? I think it was.
And
yeah.
you used the ball
Yeah.
chain, didn't you?
Yeah, and pulled it out
I
at the
remember.
bottom.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason I knew how to do that. Is because you showed me that
Yeah, it's
in your
lovely.
design inspiration. It's really nice. And you put a little, was it a crimp cover
Crimp
at the end?
cover over it. Yeah,
It's really lovely.
make nice earrings, I think.
Gorgeous earrings. So join me when you can before they sell out. The code is KCGC62. Love it. I just remember I'm going to the pudding club for dinner tonight. I'm really excited.
Oh, yum. When I was coming in, I was listening to the radio and they were talking about Eve's pudding. Have you had that? Apple and then like
it's
sponge
a traditional
on top.
Scottish.
Yeah,
Well, I haven't
really,
Scotland at all, so
really
whether
nice.
it's traditional or not, I don't know. But
My mum used to make it.
did she?
Yeah,
I love an Eve's pudding.
lovely.
I used to like eating the mixture out the bowl before it was ready.
It always tastes better.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Right, do enjoy those. I hope you manage to get them before they go, because they will go. With only 3 left, they've gone. Well
Wow.
done, you.
I'm not surprised because they are gorgeous. And if you're making sort of polymer pendants or anything like that, they just look amazing because they're thicker and you've got more substantial chaining effect, haven't you, to
Absolutely.
hang your pendant on. I'm just going to pop a pearl on here.
Pop on a
Pop,
pearl.
pop, pop, pop.
That's
And then-
amazing. Next to your diamonds.
Yep. And then I'll put a couple more diamonds on, but you can see they've gone on fairly quickly. I know I made a real meal out of the first one, didn't I?
But I think that's a good thing, because if you get it home and you're thinking, Deb got every single one on straight away, what's going on with me? I would think the same. So it's nice to see that it does take a wee minute, but once you get it, it feels
does.
amazing.
Every now and again you'll find there's one that you keep thinking that's the hole and it's a bit of sparkle. Or
Yeah, they're that sparkling. You wouldn't think they would be for nuggets.
No, but they really do pick up the light well.
Absolutely.
So you can just go along for as long as you want, really, doing this, and then as I think I'll finish there. That's the end of the wire. So I could add more wire on, but I'll show you then just some of the forming that I did with it. So I'm just going to smooth that down. Make sure that it follows the curve of the wire. Nibble it round. Okay, and then what I did was actually tie this section into a knot. So I'm going to have this piece coming along this way, and then this, because it's looping round this way, what I'll do is I'll take it over the top of the leaf I've made here. And on the original one I actually made 2 leaves, so I had more wires to play with. But if you just then pull that back
Oh wow,
through,
that looks
it starts,
gorgeous.
yeah, it starts forming some gorgeous curves. We'll take this wire. I could add more diamonds along here. Or
Add some more
a few more
diamonds if I felt
pearls.
like it.
I'm going to bring that round and bring it all the way through. Pop that through the bail
bit.
there as well. I'm going to grip it with my pliers and pull it through. And then what I'm going to do is use this to make a nice feature curl that sits on top of the dark leaf.
No.
So just using your round nose pliers,
Yep.
just turn the end of the wire, get the wire right down to the sort of tip of the plier, and make sure you can't feel it. So you're right at the end of the wire and just turn it, open up and bring your pliers back, and then just keep pulling it round until it forms a nice curve, and then you can shape it up a little bit more just with your fingers. So probably that would be better if the wire was a little bit longer,
Okay.
But we can bring this one round and let's cut that off there. And then we'll form another curl going that way. So at the moment it's quite a stubby sort of necklace, but if you actually put that on some chain, that would make a really nice feature at the front. So there we go. We've got one loop going. If I hold that up, you can see it a bit better. So you've got one loop going one way and the other loop going the other way. And this leaf, now because we've gone through the bail a couple of times, it's started to hold it firm. So that's you know, holding quite nicely now. So what I did was, if this is my second leaf, all I did, because there's so much room in the bail, I've got space at the back to add my second leaf in and start sort of incorporating that into my design. So add my second leaf in, and then these wires can come up through here. I'll wrap some more diamonds on this one, and we'll bring it round. If I moved out of the way, round through the back, and if I can find a hole there, that's it, and over and through. So I'm tying knots really, but not pulling them too tight because I want them to flow.
Yeah.
And then all I did was wrap along these with diamonds, but I changed the colour of my wire.
Oh yes, you did,
So,
didn't you?
Because I was going to use the coppery leaf on this end, if I move these out of the way so I don't flick them everywhere.
It's just black diamonds.
Yeah,
Just moving to the side.
move the black diamonds out of the way and tidy up a bit. These black diamonds, they get everywhere.
Yeah, hanging out on your jewellery making table.
Yeah, as they do. So because I'm using the coppery coloured leaf here, I thought it would be nice to actually work in some of the colour down this section here. So that's actually using antique bronze 0.25 wire to wire up the diamonds in place. So you can see how it grows, and then at this end all we need to do is again go through the leaf, through the bail, and just wrap round. And again, this is firm enough in place because I've got wires going through. It stops it sort of dropping down because there's about 3 wires going through that. So there's nowhere for it to move. So I'm going to take that round that way. Just move that out of the way a bit.
Should I put that up here for anyone who's not seen it yet?
Yeah.
Let's get a wee look at it.
And then this one can go through this way, and I'll come back. And all I've done again is turn some spiral sections just to finish off the wires. So that would become a spiral there. And if you find that the leaf is wobbly and you want it fixed in position, then if I turn that so it's a spiral there, what you can do is wrap round the bail so it's quite tight. So if you pull it across, now the wire is really quite malleable, so it's not too difficult to do, and just pull it tight, give it a bit of a rock, pull it across, and that's tightened it up. And also on this end, what I did was the tail of the wire, I came down and just wrapped it round a couple of times. So in effect, I made like a wrap loop behind the leaf. so that's then how I attach the chain. So it's quite a big wrap loop, but it's then finishing off the wire and giving you somewhere to fix the chain, but it's also supporting your leaf. So you can see there it's not falling down, it's held in position.
Amazing, isn't it?
And just shape. So it's actually a really simple piece to make. It's not too complex.
But it looks really, really luxurious and quite expensive, doesn't it? I know it's got black diamonds in it, but even if you did this design at home with something else, if you didn't manage to get the black diamonds, or maybe you didn't fancy them, you could make Deb's designs without these leaves. I guess obviously it wouldn't be so easy, but you could just make lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of your own leaves
in different colours and
different colour methods to try and get that same effect.
Yeah.
Obviously the kit is amazing, but if it sells out, then you might want to think of an alternative, or if you want to have different price points for people, they might love the design with the pearls and the black diamonds and the leaves, you might want to make a replica for another commissioner, for someone else. Maybe an idea.
The only other technique that I've used on this piece, so that you can do everything, is to attach another pearl. So using a feather-light head pin.
That featherweight,
If I just quickly show you what I did. So pop the pearl on, and then one of the loops that you've created, use that as a base. So push your head pin through, and then bring the tail back up to the front. Sorry if my fingers are in the way a bit.
No, you're fine.
And then position your pearl where you want it to sit, and just wrap around at the top, around the pearl, and it's easier because you've got lots going on here. It's easier if you just grab the end of the head pin with your pliers and just wrap it round 2 or 3 times, and then you can trim it off behind the pearl, so it's actually then in between all of your work there, and it's not going to be touching any skin,
it's not going to be near anything, and it's also going to be easily hid.
So that's that one.
I love it. Deb, you're amazing. How amazing is that? Does it mean you want to give it a go? You got to give it a go. Whether you're doing it to just now or tonight, you have to give that a go. Talking of giving it a go, I've got some threading pack here for you. Beading, thread, elastic and monofilament, which would work great with these diamonds and of course pearls. But also something that I adore, which are the end tips, which are sterling silver end tips. They're 5x4mm. With a 1.1mm hole, and there are 20 of them.
I love these.
I was going to say.
They're so cute, but I think you'd be able to do a wiggly bracelet or neckline piece with them.
Oh, do you reckon?
Yeah, if you put beading thread through, I think they would sit. I've not tried it because I've not managed to get my hands on them yet, other than when I've been in the studio. But I just think, because they're like little tubes joined together, I don't know if
Move them the other way.
Oh, that way. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So you should be able to get your beading thread all the way through.
Should we give it a go?
Yeah. Or you could do it with wire as well, 0.4 or something.
Whatever you would prefer.
I'm thinking if you did use wire,
might have a bit more structure to it.
Yeah. Let's see if it works. But it would work with the beading thread, because the beading thread would sit nicely in there. So.
I would advise you to be quite quick on this, because the price point is only £7.95. Zena out in Malaga's gone for 2, Glynis in Kent's got 2, Bev in Yorkshire's in, Belinda's in, Dawn's in West Midlands with 2, Claire's in Cumbria, Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, Hertfordshire, Malaga, Tracy's there as well. Oh, I wonder if Tracy and Zena know each other. What do you reckon the chances are?
Oh yeah.
Both Tracy and Zena are joining us from Malaga right now. I'd be intrigued to know if you know each other.
They're sitting together on the beach.
Could you imagine? Drop us a wee message as and when you can. If you've already joined us, brilliant. If you are Tracy or Zena and you want to let us know if you hang out in Malaga together, I'd love to know. Deb's just having a wee play, so you get 20 of the end tips. They're sterling silver. Basically, it gives you a complete sterling silver finish without having an extra bit of beading thread or wire as your loop before you attach your clasps. It's amazing. Every time they've been on, they've sold out, but they've only ever really been in kits. I've never really seen them on their own. With over half the stock gone, £7.95. In Hampshire, Cheryl's just had a multi-bid in South Yorkshire. Great to see you, Cheryl. Thank you very, very much. Awooga! What a treat. Nanetteson and Sandra all showing an interest in the web. Doreen's gone for 2. Everybody's multi-bidding this, so you'll have 40 of them. Would you?
Yeah, because they're brilliant. So you can you can definitely get them to wiggle.
Wiggling it just a little bit.
So you could make a really nice feature at the front of a necklace with these.
And they're sterling
Flower,
silver.
they'll make a flower as well. Especially on wire. Ooh.
Ooh! And you maybe wouldn't need that many. A ring.
Yeah.
Sterling silver ring, what do you reckon? A wee message coming through. Thank you! Is this our first one of the day? Lovely to hear from Sharon in Essex. Hiya! Yippee! Got mine. Always wanted diamonds. Yay! When are the abalone hearts coming up? Oh, you mean this abalone heart that Jenny very kindly showed earlier with some powder blue pearls?
Oh.
I kind of slid it onto the desk so she would have not much of a choice.
Oh, okay.
I saw it and I thought that would look really nice with the pearls.
Yeah, the colour would be amazing with blue pearls.
It was my pure selfishness that wanted to see it with it.
I can understand that.
40mm heart pendant with your drill hole in there as well. You get one as part of a kit, which is the second design inspiration. How about I promise that kit with wire, gold colour, isn't it? I couldn't possibly take that one under £20, could I?
I wouldn't have thought so, because there's loads in there.
Yeah, I'm going to take it under £20. When you see this, can I show everyone, Phil? Can I show everyone, Dave? If you have an idea what you could do with the, I mean, that necklace, of course, you could make because you get all of that there, but you may wish to make something else. Either way, you have to get it. So for £20, I would pay more than £20 for that easily. That almost looks like 2 separate necklaces.
I've still got gemstones left over as well, loads.
That's coming up nearer the next maybe half an hour, 35 minutes maybe. Apart from telling the boss he needs to buy the kits. That is my favourite thing. I'm never going to forget that, Deb. That's made my year, I think.
Good.
I have some threading materials, is that right? Pearls with some threading material. Ooh, look at these! Have a look.
Oh, I love these.
Do you?
Yeah.
Specifically for our pearls for you today.
They just make it look so professional when you restring your pearls. Just and what you were saying about the little U-shaped findings we just had, having some of this going around the back of the neckline just finishes it off really nicely.
Really lovely looking. So, I mean, for anyone who's just tuned in for the first time, they get this, they get their pearls. What would you recommend them to do?
Well, you can
What's the first thing you would do? Would you take the pearls off the strand, or would you leave them on? Or
I'd take them off the strand.
Yep.
And then get some really fine thread. So either Eslon, if you separate it out,
0.3 mil.
Yeah.
Gauge.
And then you can thread this. You'll need to. What I've done before is I've cut the
the amount that you require.
Yeah, sections off, so they're all ready, and you're not having to put your pearls down and
fit it about.
mess around. So cut off all your sections, and then they're ready. And then if you thread your pearl on, and a little section of this, it just spaces it out so you get the light playing around the outside of the pearl. And it's just a little tiny flash of gold or silver running through the piece, and then use a longer section at the back coming up to the clasp.
Have I just ruined it?
Yeah. Don't pull it apart, because it won't. It feels a bit like a spring, but it won't spring back together.
It felt like a slinky.
So, it does, yeah. It does feel really nice.
Oh no. Mike did it yesterday when he was trying to take a picture of it. He made it a slinky.
So Mike's had his hands on this one, has he?
40 centimetres for the gold colour, 40 centimetres for the silver colour, 1 millimetre for you engage for the pearl threaded materials, and then you get your culture pearls 11 by 10 mil for $9.95. Just remove that from there. Oh, serious?
Anyway, that shows what you shouldn't do. Don't pull it, because it won't go back.
It totally felt like it was going to go back. It felt like a proper slinky.
It does feel really
bouncy
springy
and really fun, and you just want to pull it. Don't pull it.
Don't pull it.
Learn from my mistake, because this is what you end up with. Don't do as I do, as I say.
Yeah.
Aww, that's not what you want to achieve with your slinky.
It's quite nice as well if you thread some wire through it, and then again you can make shapes with it and create flowing designs with it, because it is so flexible. It's like a gizmo coil, but really fine.
Yeah. But you struggle to get that. Yeah, no, you're not going to get that.
No.
Because that's a tiny gauge, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Zena in Malaga's gone for 3. Zena, don't pull it apart. That's what I did. It ruins it. It feels fab, and you want to pull it like a slinky. Don't pull it like a slinky. New callers on the line. Stella's in. Zena in Malaga, you're joining us on the web. Are you friends with Tracy in Malaga? Do you know each other? Maybe you both sell jewellery. Maybe you're rivals. Dun, dun, dun. And you both bought the same thing. So, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Zena, hi, I'm Deb. I don't know Tracy in Malaga. I'm in Marbella. As you do. You may have to come over to introduce us. Totally there. I'm totally there. Love to you all. Besos. Oh, lovely, Zena.
Bye,
Thank
Zena.
you so much. Hi. You want to go over to Malaga or Marbella?
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me in Marbella. They'd be like, off you trot, love.
I'm sure I've got my passport in my bag, ready to go.
I might find mine now. I'm trying to think where mine is.
I've just got a new one, because I didn't realise my passport had run out. And yeah, it had run out for about 3 or 4 months before I realised.
You can say 3 or 4 years there.
No. Do you want these
That's
as well?
funny. Yeah, that's fab. I don't know if you only get one. I don't know why I got so many. Probably because they knew I was going to break it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Deb. You're a superstar. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We've still got your second design inspiration. Deb's going to be playing with some seed beads of natural aquamarine and a cabochon of aquamarine as well. That's part of Deb's challenge, which I imagine you probably haven't even touched yet because you won't have had a chance.
I have done a tiny bit.
So you've threaded something on them.
Yeah.
Deb and I'll be back after a very, very short break. Enough time for you to top up your tea, maybe get yourself a wee bicky, maybe time for me to run into the workshop and grab, if they have the little cheese and onion tarts, because I like those.
They've probably eaten them all.
Oh yeah, they go fast. Everyone likes those. Should have got in there first. We'll see you on the other side of the break, hopefully with a cheese tart.
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility.
Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Well, today on the Kumahimo course with Sarah Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience, as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Hiya! You've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Did you have a nice wee break there? What did you have? Did you have a wee cheeky treat? I'm Ali Defoy, by the way, if you just tuned in. I did manage somehow. The ladies in the workshop very, very kindly lent me a cheese and caramelised onion tart. This is the final one and they said I could have it. I've had half. That was all I was able to have in the break. I do eat quite fast. It just took me a while to get there. Right, lots and lots coming your way. The gorgeous De Bruges is with me and she's staying with me till the end of the show. We've got about 1 hour and a half, is that all?
Oh.
No.
How did that happen?
I can't tell the time. That's not right. 2.5 hours we've got, Deb, it's all right.
Oh.
Panic there. I love how they were all saying yes.
Oh,
no,
crikey.
I've got 2.5 hours left with De Bruges, or De Bruges, but we call her De Bruges because she's awesome. We like that name. Just to show you, Phil offered this opportunity earlier. That's my producer, Phil, and you had 2 storage boxes. as part of this deal with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 compartments in each one, as well as a scoop. Now, look how many's in your scoop. 210 carats. I was guesstimating was about 2 strands worth, right? Do you remember? So, I'm going to now show you the length. This is 38 centimeters. This is an average 38 centimeters. That's about half, plus this makes it up to 45 centimeters. So this is 45 centimeters, which a normal strand is 38 centimeters, plus you get the other half of the tube left. So you've got, my personal thought is about two tubes worth, 2 strands worth. What do you reckon? 2 average strands. Would that make sense to you? Yeah?
Yeah, there's loads in there.
For £6.95 it went to, didn't it? Did it, or did it? It was. £6.95 is all we looked for that. The equivalent of 2 strands plus your boxes. Love that. I'm going to move that to the side. I'm going to try and close that because it keeps unruly threading. I remember, do you remember when I first started Jewellery Maker? And it was 5 years ago, and somebody messaged in and said, we've started calling unreeled beading threads arrive home defoyed. They've been defoyed. Because I used to always look at one and the whole thing would unravel. And ever since then, when a beading thread got home to somebody or they unravelled it, they said it was my fault and I defoyed it. Zavarite garnet. Oh my! Oh, sorry, I've got your comb diopside. Sorry, I got excited. When do you ever get a Zavarite trio? Zavarite garnet in a strand. Never did I ever think I would hear myself say that. They are totally natural Zavarite garnets. Oh, one's just come off. Oh, quite a big drill hole. I think I'll have that one. You are getting 3 strands, 180 carats per strand. They are totally natural. With 5x2 to 8x3mm faceted stones. What do you reckon we could do for you? No, absolutely not. How many have we got? I can't even speak about that. That is, I'm going to go with you there, Mike, that is obscene. No. Of course everyone's coming in for it. It's $6.95 for 3 strands of natural fabric. This is unreal. See, that's where you went wrong, Phil. You should have had it on its own. Producer Phil went, I didn't know what else to do. I wasn't sure what it would go with, so I troubled it. Why not? I'll give away 3 of one of the rarest garnets in the world. That's a good idea, and I'll do it for £6.95. Pay more for a tart. And I like cheese and caramelised onion tarts. A lot. No way! Never before have I offered 3 Zavarite garnets in my puff. Even on our sister channel, I don't even think we had enough Zavarite garnet to do a whole hour.
No.
We couldn't do a whole hour Zavarite garnet collection easily, if ever even at all. And you've just got yourself the potential of owning not just 1 or 2, but 60 carats of Zavarite garnet. I can't even comment on that. That is unreal. Oh no, it's 180 carats. It's 60 carats in each one. Phil. Are you serious? Especially when our boss might be watching today after Deb Rouge convinced him to buy 2 kits. I love that. Never gonna get over that. Are you seriously treating yourself? Good. So you pay more, you probably shouldn't say this, but you pay more for a birthday cake. And it's Zavarite Garnet. But it's amazing, isn't it? You might think twice about buying a bunch of flowers or something else for that price. Actually, a bunch of flowers at that price would be quite good. Just so happens that I got mine for £1 last night because I got them at the end of the day. £15 was supposed to be this bouquet. I got my entire shop. I'm not even going to tell you what I got my entire shop for.
No.
This wasn't the cake though, I got the cake somewhere else. £15 for my entire shop, and that should have just been the flowers on their own.
Did that include your chicken?
That included my whole chicken, a whole family size of nachos, 2 dim sum things which I never would have normally bought, but they were only 30p each, so I got those, put them in the freezer. Some crumpets, some pancakes, 2 fruit loaves.
I love pancakes.
What else did I buy? Mushrooms. They're probably the most expensive out of everything. They were the only ones that weren't on sale. 4 strands, clear quartz. What price do you reckon? The chicken should have cost more than this, but it didn't. I do need to learn how to cook a chicken now though. That'll be interesting.
It's not difficult.
Is it not? Just put it in the oven.
Yeah, more or less.
100 carats of nuggets from 9x6 to 10x8mm. Look at these mamas. Hello. Really clean, and they're sort of slices, so you could put them either this way or side on, and you could actually get a bigger surface area covered with them. You've then got yourself, that's 100 carats. You get 250 carats in your 8x6 to 13x8mm. $250 carats of small nuggets at 8x5mm, approximately 86 centimeters. That's this beaut here. Wow. Goes on for ages, as well as the drops. So there you've got the almost sort of oval nuggets. They're 8x5mm. No, they're not. They're 8x3 to 13x8mm. And then these are your 5x3 to 10x5mm, the 29 centimeter strand with tassels. So for all of them, bear in mind you've got a variety of shapes, clarity. For me, it's about the variety of shapes you've got for a staple strand. For £10. Hello there, how are you doing? That's amazing for £10, isn't it? 680 carats of clear quartz for £9.95. That's not quite right, is it? Pardon? Definitely for your stash. 100% stash fillers. What do you think at De Bruges, for anyone who's looking at these thinking, do I really need some clear quartz?
Yes, you do.
There you go.
Because it's like adding space into a design, a bit of air in. So moving, it doesn't
take away from it any colours or anything.
Distract from the others, but it'll pick up different tones. And if you're working with different coloured wires or threads, it's really nice because you can see that colour coming through the gemstone. So yeah, either putting in space and a bit of sort of a restful area in the design, if you like.
Yeah.
If you've got a really busy design, it's nice. Or mixing them with classic pearls, because it spaces your pearls out so they go further. And it just looks so pretty. It's a really fab gemstone because it's so versatile.
I want it, and I wanted it already. I want it even more now. You've got plenty of quartz there to go for. At $9.95, I think is a really fab price point. But obviously, you need to decide what you're looking for and what you fancy. So, Amethyst collection. They would look beautiful with it. It's very, very similar, actually. Have you got a strand of Aquamarine in here as well? Have a look at here. Hello, how are you doing? The depth and quality of amethyst here is so rich and so intense. And then you have the contrast of more of the lilac amethysts and lavender tones. The coins are brilliant. Look at those graduating in size, so you're getting a variety of shapes, but those graduate for you, as well as nuggety goodness that we require from our nuggets, which are approximately an 85 centimetre strand, 2x1 to 9x2 mil, as well as this nuggety strand, a more lighter. This is more of an ametrine for me, actually. Gorgeous, or gorgeous. 21.75 is what this should be if we added all of these together, especially that depth of color. So you're getting yourself 5 amethyst strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them is a double strand in my mind. It's an 85 centimetre nugget strand. I'm going to color graduate them for you because they're pretty special indeed, and this is how I would sort of do it, because you've got sort of the entire selection of amethyst here, really, haven't you? So the bigger nuggets are more of a sort of lavendery tone with the odd citrine here and there. These have got a mixture of lavenders and citrines in there, ametrines for me. You've then got the coins, which are starting to get more of a darker between your lavender and your dark amethyst. Then you're going for your rich amethyst, you're going for your deep amethyst. Then you're going for your pure saturation. I mean, look at that. Wow. That's a lovely graduation, not only of gemstone shapes and sizes, but also for you to get all of those colours. Well, hues, should I say. They're all the same colour, they're all purple, but different hues, different strengths. Enjoy it. I always think, remember, if you've ever heard of me talking about, ooh, $10.95 over £21, that's more than a £10 note back. Imagine you went to the shops and got your shopping, they said, oh, here, that's too much, it's only £10. That was like me last night when I went to buy my chicken. That's not true, actually. I wouldn't have bought the chicken. It was only because the girl went, oh, do you want a chicken for £1? Yes. Do I want a whole chicken, a fresh chicken for £1?
It's going to last you for ages.
Yeah, I can make chicken soup. I can do that.
Yeah.
Chicken sandwiches, chicken roast. Bear me, it's me, myself and I, so it's going to be a long-lasting chicken.
Chicken salad's nice, isn't it? With
salad,
avocado.
Avocado. Ooh, I might grill some chicken, some pesto with it. Any chicken recipes you have, do send them. I may need them. Well, I will need them because I now have a whole chicken to deal with. £10.95 from £21. You've just got yourself a £10 saving. I'm over the moon for you. I think that's spectacular. Do you fancy some chrome diopside? What a silly question. Enjoy it, treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. That's fabulous. You ready? Not going to fib, I was a little bit envious because I saw this chrome diopside. I did. I saw it on the late show last night, and so did Phil, and we both managed to snap up what was remaining.
Oh, that colour.
Love it or love it? Totally natural.
Definitely.
Love this gem. Totally natural Russian diopside. Chrome diopside colour by chromium, but you can call it Russia because to date it's only ever come from Russia. It isn't. You said $14.95 to me. Fibber. Pants on fire, Phil. It isn't. No, I'm not disagreeing. It is a fabulous price. Ooh. Have you ever seen chrome diopside? I don't think I have. With tiger's eye. I've got some here. Should I give it a go?
Yeah.
Should we try it?
It's very foresty.
Tarzan. Oh.
Very Tarzan.
Me, Jane. What do you reckon?
Very woodland though. I like that.
Actually allows the tiger's eye to really come alive. I don't know if you can see that, but it really does start to look like it's rippling across. I love that. Who's that in the gallery? Hiya, Pep! Look what he's doing to chrome diopside. It makes you what, sorry? Makes you feel a little bit ill. Do you know what I can't? A bit faint? Oh no, sit down, take a seat. Do you know what I can't believe? I've never seen so many of the production, the team upstairs in the gallery in one day. Were you all coming down for that cake? You totally were, weren't you? Oh, were you not? You just had a chocolate bar from Zena. Love it. It was amazing. What kind of chocolate bar was it? Caramel in it or just chocolate? A drifter. Other chocolate bars that are available, like Galaxy and Lion bars. I used to like them as a child. Don't really like them anymore. £10 a night. No wonder they're flying out the door, Phil. Phil almost sounds surprised. Wally, these are being allocated really quickly. Of course, everybody knows chrome diopside, and anyone who doesn't know should probably just treat themselves, because at £10 and 95 pence, it looks unreal.
Yeah, even
Like,
if
it doesn't
you don't
look like
know,
a real colour, does it?
No, it doesn't. So just go for it for the colour, because it works with everything really, because it's green. Everything just works with it as in nature. But a tree of life in that would be so striking.
What colour wire would you use?
Antique bronze.
Yes!
So it would really be woodlandy and tree of lifey.
I would love to see that. I think that would be gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I've missed you, Amelia. Where have you been?
I've been in the prep room.
In the prep room? Oh, sorry, I missed you. What do you reckon?
I think it's beautiful. It goes very well with your dress.
Goes well with my dress. It's actually a top. Can I get away with it being a dress?
Oh, yes.
I've decided I need this. How many have we got, Phil? 102. Absolutely. Absolutely treat yourself. Do you know what I would do with it? Really boring. Really, really boring. Yeah. Just want to put a little loop in it. Oop, there it is. I want to enjoy my looped. Oh, sorry. There we go. That's what I would do with it. Wouldn't do anything else.
It does look amazing like that though, doesn't it? Because of that colour. It's incredible colour.
Isn't it? Mm. As a jewellery maker or not, you don't need to do anything to wear it like this. Ideally you would re-strand it, yes.
Yeah.
Because it's on a temporary strand. But you could genuinely, the day you get this home, put it on and do this. I wonder how many comments I would get if I walked around the building with this on. And bearing in mind I say that in a genuine gemstone company. And I reckon I would be inundated with comments regarding this, because this is gorgeous. This gemstone is rare. Regular viewers, sorry, you'll know this, but if you're a new viewer, I want you to feel as involved as everybody else. This is a gemstone that you only mine in Russia and Siberia. June and July. The mine, which you're seeing here, is only open for those 2 months. It's really, really ridiculously cold, as I'm sure you can imagine. And not the easiest gemstone to mine. You get a couple of points coming out of the ground when you mine it. Over a few years you might get a couple of carat weights, good carat weight, but this would have taken years and years and years to get anywhere near the likes of 125 carats, because that colour, imagine mining, that's the colour you see, that's the colour it comes out the ground. It doesn't seem real, does it? But that's genuinely, what you're seeing here has literally come straight from the ground naturally like this. This has not had any heating, any treatment, any radiation or any dyeing or anything. That colour and that clarity is all to do with the fact that chromium is present within it, and that's why it's called chrome diopside. Diopside is after the names di and ops, or the two words should I say, which mean two-faced. And I always say it's not a nasty stone, it won't talk about you behind your back, it's not what it's two-faced about. It means it has two perfect directions of perfect cleavage. Now that sounds a bit mind-boggling and I don't want to sort of confuse you with that, but the benefit of that is that for anyone who facets this gemstone, they have to be highly, highly skilled, because nobody could just go and attempt to facet this gem, purely because it's a gem that at two different directions, if you facet it, if you cut it at the wrong point, it will just crack in half. So imagine if you think of a heart shape, and if you were to cut in the middle of a heart in the cleavage plane, or if you cut in the middle there, it might crack in the middle if you hit the middle of the heart, right? But if you did either the ends, it might be okay. That's not even That's just trying to get you to understand the sort of mechanics of it. It's not the exact description of how you would really sort of define perfect cleavage, but it's a way of sort of getting. In fact, we've got a definition in the book. Can I grab the book? Is that allowed? Let me grab it for you. And let me show you what page it's on. I say the book. It's like the Bible, isn't it? The book. It's a huge book. This is genuinely my Bible. People laugh at me because I carry it about, probably because it's ridiculously heavy. What was I about to look up?
Cleavage.
Cleavage. Why am I looking at B then? Please forgive me because I might just sneeze in a second. Cutting is after L. Come on, you know you've got it. You know you've got it. It's in here. Because in this book we do talk about different things. As well as, there we go, cleavage. Boom. It's not, well, here's how we look. It's on page 306 if you managed to get this book. The book did sell it. It's written by our boss, proofread by all of us. So for any mistakes, that was probably my section that read it. Though I was quite good actually at my proofreading. But this tells you all about cleavage of a gem. But the headline here is, a gem with perfect cleavage is difficult to cut and to facet. Now this has 2 perfect directions of cleavage. Therefore, if that's difficult, you can only imagine how difficult chrome diopside is. Rarer and rarer to get every single year, because less miners mine it every year. Because if you think about it, common sense wise, if you can't do your job for 10 months of the year, what do? Get a new job? Or do your same job somewhere else where you can do it all year round? So for £10.95, when it was meant to be only £14.95, if you've managed to get that, I'm really, really pleased for you. Sad for me. Really pleased for you. I might just keep this on. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. We'll see you on the other side. It's really, really short. Is it a break? Long enough to have a wee sip of juice? A wee break. Text me and let me know what you've had for your tea. It's 60777. You had a wee cuppa. Oh, and we'll see you on the other side of a very short break for Design Inspiration Part 2.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
What did you have? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's really lovely to see you. I was wondering if you were going to get yourself a wee cuppa. I very kindly was brought a cuppa by our Amelia. Amelia brought me a nice coffee, a milky coffee, which is what I love, hot and wet and lovely. Samantha out in Cumbria has had a mango and coconut cake with a cup of coffee.
That sounds very exotic.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Well, I like the sound of that. I nearly bought a coconut and berry cake from the Spencer shop last night. It was 40p. But I bought so many other things I didn't think I would get through it all, so I didn't buy it. Drop us a wee message as and when you fancy. Maybe you want to let us know if you had a wee cup of tea. You got a cup of something. What did you get?
Tea.
Tea. Tea. Cup of tea. Do you have milk with your tea?
Huge. Soya milk.
Soya milk. Ah. One of my friends from Germany thought it was really weird that people have milk in their tea. I was thinking, isn't that just normal?
Should they have lemon? Can have lemon in tea, that's nice.
Do you want to text us in? 60777 is the number. GM Studio is a message. Normal network charges apply. Drop us a wee text if you're having a cuppa, if you're having a wee drink of juice. Maybe you're having a wee orange juice. Let me know what you're having. Kit time. Ooh. This is what everybody's been talking about. You saw it earlier with the gorgeous Jenny. Isn't that amazing? It's a 40mm abalone heart, and it's not double-sided. It's one clean piece of shell. It's actually slightly curved, just slightly. Woo! To get a piece of shell that size is amazing, don't you think? Love it or love it. Really pretty special. It is a real head turner. I think that's a perfect title for it.
Yeah, it is.
Phenomenal. We've got our designer treat for you, design inspiration. What that means is that not only have I got an opportunity of things that work well together for you at a great offer of a price, a reduced price and all the normal pieces on their own, we've actually got the gorgeous Deb Rudge in this particular case to work with it for you, to give you a finished result so that you can get all of this, see what Deb's made, have an idea and a bit of a tutorial on how to make it, and then get it home and make it yourself. Brilliant. So, get some gemstones in for you. Whoa. Love these. Look at the sparkle from these. What do you reckon? Black agate, 2 strands, one's 4mm, one's 6mm. They're both plain, which means they have no cuts in them, no facets. And then you have for yourself golden hematite and faceted rounds. That's amazing. 150 carats here for you. Now I've just realised anyone tuning in might have just from the previous opportunity talking about nuggets, because this would go amazing.
Oh, that's really Russian looking, isn't it? It does look really like a Russian emperor. Is it an emperor? Tsar?
Russian Tsar.
Yeah, would wear something with that combination.
But I just thought you might be thinking, Ali, you're talking about perfect cleavage in this gemstone, how difficult it is to cut. They're nuggets and not being faceted. But that does mean when they're coming out of the ground, they're very, very tiny because they break all the time because you're trying to cut them out of the ground and the crystal structure is so fragile. Or not fragile, it's just difficult to cut at the right angle. So that's why, yes, they're nuggets and of course it's difficult to cut, but maybe you haven't cut these have been faceted. But I mean, to get it out of the ground, it makes it very, very difficult, a difficult process. So these together, amazing, with 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8mm gauge with 10 meters in each. So that's your 0.4, that's your 0.6 and there's your 0.8mm gauge, but it says it on the front. If you get it home you can't work it out because sometimes it can be a little bit deceiving. £25 and 15 is what it was supposed to be, but that's not our price. Away with you. You're having a kid on. No way! Possibly the lowest price point we've ever offered a design inspiration for you. 3 reels of wire, 3 strands of gemstones, and a dream of a pendant. An abalone shell. Now it's very difficult to get abalone of this size. Regulars, you know, usually they're quite small. That sort of, I think the largest I've had has maybe been at about 11mm heart, maybe. They're quite difficult to get that size. This is a huge abalone heart. That could be all you might get from one entire shell.
Yeah, yeah. Because you wouldn't be able to take it from the edge because the curve on the shell would be quite steep.
Severe,
I know
yeah.
that's not the right word, but
Well, it's quite angled.
Yeah,
You wouldn't get as
so you wouldn't
have a
get
flat
that
one.
that gorgeous, just gentle curve, would you? You'd get
No.
it'd be too sharp to do it.
So you've got it pretty much right from the centre, from the middle.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if you
I
don't get
would
it from
say
there,
so.
you're not really going to get that perfect shape. So that's, how many have we got? 145. So that's about 145 abalone shells. Just so you all get one opportunity each. It's amazing when you think of it like that, isn't it? So you can understand why this would have taken a very, very, very long time to get this together for you. Shropshire, Greater Manchester, Midlothian, Conway, Cheshire, Nottinghamshire. I've got Buckinghamshire, Somerset, back in Malaga. Zena's joining us. She's invited us. She actually is in Marbella. And we've been invited over there to introduce Tracy. And Zena, although Tracy hasn't messaged in, so I don't know if Tracy's up for it. Don't know how close Tracy is to Marbella. What do you reckon, Matt? On camera, would you be up for a wee trip to Marbella?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, gosh, that's the most animated I've seen you all day.
Yes.
Yes, yes, and their bag is actually passports in the car, along with Deb Rude, although her passport's out of date. You've just got a new one though, right?
I've got a new one now, yeah.
Have you got
I'm
the
sorted.
fancy chip now?
I have, and I can't wait to use it. It's really exciting.
Oh, I won't say what I was going to say then.
Oh, what?
It just takes so long. I
Does
end up
it?
being quicker going through the normal bit than going through the beep thing. Yeah, because you have to
Really?
stand and then it has to zoom in your eyes and then it can't see your eyes and then somebody behind stands behind, gets in the way, and then they have to start again and you have to turn your back. Ended up taking forever, and I was looking at people in the queue getting seen by
Yeah.
real live security people, and they were all out getting their suitcases and I'm still standing there waiting for the person in front of me's passport to work. Bless them. 1995.
I was like that on the toll road today, coming down.
The
Yeah,
Birmingham toll road.
yeah.
I love that road.
I
I'm on
usually
that
just
tomorrow.
go beep and straight through with my
Yeah.
card. Beep,
Beep.
And I tried that, didn't work. Put it in, the car got stuck.
Oh
So, you
no!
know, then there's cars like building up behind you, and yeah.
Was there, and there's no attendance on those ones,
Somebody
are there?
did appear pretty quickly.
Oh,
and so
bless.
it's been doing this all day. I think it needs resetting. So I just thought, well, yeah.
Trust my luck.
It would be me.
Do you know what one that was? I'll try and avoid that tomorrow.
Fourth from the right.
Okay.
As you come in this way. Yeah.
All right, so I'll be my way back.
down.
Right, I'll be careful. Right, you haven't even seen what De Bruges has used. Did you use all the wire in this? Or is there any wire
No,
left?
I've got
or
wire left. I've got gemstones left.
have you?
I used all of the golden coated hematite. I used all of those, but I've got loads of wire left. Just sort out that's left. That's left. That's a new one from the.
You have loads.
That's everything that I've got left there, and gemstones. So
Equivalent of maybe even a
I
strand
could-
there
I
if
could
you mix
make
the two.
Yeah, make a necklace.
And of
these
course,
as well. So
this is very
And that-
opulent,
yeah,
isn't it? So
loads in there. So
you might look at that and think, I love it. I want to take maybe just certain elements of it to make something maybe you want to wear during the day. This is giving you a pure evening statement. I mean, that's the statement piece without a shadow of a doubt. You couldn't go down a street without a sort of double takes going out. It is absolutely, as the name says on the kit, a real head turner. De Bruges, I think you have done wonderfully with your brief. I think that's exactly what you should have created, if that makes sense. I can't think of anything else I would have other than that for a real head turner.
That's what I thought. I looked at the kit and I thought, well, I could do something really simple with the heart, and I started off doing that and did some sort of wrapped sections around it and things. And then I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to go for it and make a real statement piece. And you could make probably 3 or 4 necklaces out of the elements that I've got there, you know, rather than put them all into one. But I just thought they really, all the chain and the flowers around that pendant really frame it, and the colour just draws the eye into the centre. But the patterns on the shell and the colours and the iridescence there, it was beautiful to work with.
I think
really
we need to
lovely.
sit down, Deb Rouge.
Do we?
For
What's going
some
on?
reason, upstairs, the gorgeous Paul, I think it's because you had a birthday cake with a little T on it, has taken this. Do you know we should do this every day?
Wow!
Is Paula watching? No, well, we always have cake every day. What I mean is we should have one opportunity throughout the entire day that if you keep watching all day, the management have one piece that they just call up on and change the price for fun. Can we do that? We don't have post show notes anymore. But I think that, what do you reckon to that? I think we should get some text, and if you would like that, if we get another once a day, if our manager phones, our channel manager phones down, like it's just happened there, and says, actually, they're quite generous today. We've had black diamonds. They might have been a bit more considered than what we normally have. We've never had those in a kit ever before. It's a really special day today. And just thought to you, actually, like, do you know what? £5 back to everyone watching.
That's amazing.
Or £5. Imagine we could do that every day. Treat yourself Thursday. I said that in the office before I came down. Maybe that's where it came from.
It could be. You planted the seed
Did
there
I?
and then
Planted the cake.
cake. Yep.
Didn't plant the cake, Paula, not at all. No, not at all. Could you imagine?
Wow.
What do you reckon? Do you like the sound of that, Claire? Should that? Yeah, we could do it in the morning. Sure, we could do it whenever. Always up for a great deal, our Claire in the gallery. She's a superstar. She can dance as well. She's fabulous. £14.95. How do we message in? What do you reckon? From Martha, it's actually producer Martha. I like this price. I'm happy, and we want you guys to be. Yay! That's executive producer Martha, isn't it? Love it, Martha. Martha, can we do a spot deal like this every day? We should call it Channel Manager's Surprise. What do you reckon? Is there something a bit more catchy than that?
I think you need to work on that a bit.
I reckon we should have some.
Obviously, my mouth is just running away with me today.
Maybe we could think of something a little bit better than that. But that's the idea. It's a surprise. And it's from the channel manager, and it's at any point during the day. So you can just call the gallery and be like, surprise! Take £5 off. I love that. What do you think, Matt? You crying with laughter as well, so it's to Bruce. What have I done? Should we ask the ladies in the workshop if they like this? I think you should treat yourself to this. I don't think we've ever had a kit lower than £15 before. I think it's the lowest price design inspiration kit we've had.
Or on the morning show, I've never seen one that low.
Really? I mean, what would you expect to pay for something like that? What would you sell it for?
Well, I think you could sell it for £35, £40.
Oh, get away with yourself. An abalone necklace you could sell for that alone.
You probably could, actually, yeah. Do you know, at that price, I'd probably buy 2 or 3, because
when you look
at the amount of gemstones that I've got left over,
and wire,
and the amount
you can do
of
all
wire,
your wire, and it's gold colour. It's a colour everybody likes. It's not even as if it's a random colour that nobody uses. Like, no, I can't even think of one. I don't know. I like orange, Phil.
Orange. Have we got any orange?
No, I think we sold it in a clearance. Maybe there's a colour in here. I don't know. I like them all.
I like them all.
Maybe black. Oh, I like black.
No, I love the black wire.
I can't even think of one.
No.
I reckon you should come up with a name, because obviously mine didn't tickle pink with them, or did tickle pink with Deb Rouge. It's not what she fancied though. What would you suggest?
Something a bit more catchy. Take it low, Geronimo. I don't know. That's a bit weird.
You just slagged off mine.
Martha's nickname is,
Martha Vader.
yeah,
But it wasn't Martha that did it, it was Paula.
Paula.
PB. Paula Bennett. What could we do?
Come on.
Come on! I reckon messages to JewelleryMaker.com. If you would like that to happen, you need to come up with a name, and then I could just put it forward to management and kind of be like, everybody's already decided the name, so it'd be a really good idea. 60777 is the text number. JM should do at the start of the message. I can't really put this motion into action unless you help me here. So what about calling it Manager's Mystery Marvel? Shelley from Hartlepool. I like that one. I like it. Yes, every day, the Big Dipper deal. I like that. The big PB deal. Maybe. Hi, Ali and Deb. How about Manager's Mad Moment or Manager's Midday Moment? Fab show as always from Gaynor out in Nottingham. Oh, I like that. I like these suggestions.
Yeah, I like that one.
I love this one. Brilliant Boss's Brilliant Bonus. Is that the boss that came up with that? How about Bennett's Bargain Buy? Love that. Should we do that?
I think we should maybe vote. Put them on Facebook. A list of
Can
3.
we say bargain though? Are we allowed to say bargain? That sounds deciding.
Brilliant. Bennett's Brilliant Buy. Because you've got sparkle and brilliance on a gemstone.
Yeah, but it might be wire though. It could be anything.
Oh yeah, it could be anything.
Love it. Right, Deb, please show us how we could get to grips and maybe give this a try at home. Because this is super.
I'm going to break it down into the elements.
Break it down.
Break it down.
Break it down.
So, show you lots of different flowers. I'll just keep talking. You carry on.
Well, yeah, I was breaking it down for you.
Yeah.
You were breaking it down. I was doing the movement for the break it down.
It's not off-putting at all. Sorry, my mouth's doing it again. Stop it. Honestly. Right, starting with the 0.8 wire, I'll talk you through the wire, big wire flower. Necklace, that's the word. The big wire.
Jewellery.
So you could actually make that into a brooch. That'd make a really nice brooch if you wired it onto a brooch pin. And so 0.8 wire, and I just took a massive length of wire, probably about 1 metre, and twisted it all together. So you don't need that much. You probably only need about 24 inches, something like that, 60 centimetres. Okay. And I just used the small twister tool to do that. So you only need the 2 sort of the doubled length.
Sorry to interrupt you, but see the 3 reels of wire, wouldn't that be about £15 on its own?
Yeah, I reckon it would.
Sorry, just trying to get my head around £15.
I don't think you're going to get your head around it really, because it's incredible, that price for a kit. So, so I've got a piece of wire that I've twisted here, and then I make the frame on the big flower quite simply by the if I tidy that up. So tidy up the end of your wire so it's nice and
very
neat.
tidy, De Bruges. Look at you putting that in the
try.
Jewellery Maker bin.
I do try. I'm quite tidy when I work at home as well.
Yeah,
because I don't like
I can imagine.
not being able to find everything.
Oh yeah. For example, if you have black diamonds and you don't know where they are.
Yeah, you don't want to lose track of them, do you? No. So I've just twisted around at the end a few times, and that's going to be the centre of the flower. So just make your first petal. You can make them any size. So I want it about this size. It's probably about 1 inch in depth, and I want it sort of heart-shaped. So I put 1 loop in there using my round nose pliers, pop the pliers back in and bend it back the other way, and then pliers back in at the top and bend it back down. So it makes like a heart shape there. And then when you get to the bottom where your loop is here, you just need to bend back up and then make your next petal. So if you make them all in a row, so fix that back, and back again, make them all into a row, try and get them all so they're about the same size.
They look like little hearts.
They do. So you could
that.
make a little heart pendant and do it in the same way. So you make 5 of these into a row, and then once you've got that, what you need to do is then pull them around and take in some 0.4 wire, which I've tidied away and lost.
Do you want me to grab this?
No, it's here, I think. That's it, yeah. That's the only trouble, isn't it? If you put stuff away,
Yeah,
you
if
put
you're
it
that
too
tidy,
safe. In a safe place, that's
Like
that's
that Christmas
lethal.
present that I've still not found that I tidied away last year.
Really?
Yeah, I tidy things away and then I can't find them. I'm thinking, yeah, that safe place. I put things in a safe place and I can't find them. And then birthdays go, Christmas goes, and then like a year later, I find it behind a drawer. I'm thinking, oh, that's where your Christmas present was. I knew I'd got it.
It's too late then, isn't it? No good. You have to keep it for yourself.
Well, there is that. Don't quite seem to suit aftershave though.
Oh, no, that's never going to be any good.
Poor father.
Yeah. I've attached the 0.4 wire into the loop, so wrapped it around a few times, and then bringing it across, just wrap it round the bottom of your sort of U-bend in your wire. Bring the next one into line and just wrap round that and go round until they're all connected. And then after that, all I did was go in and out a few times just to make sure it was nice and rigid. And then started to weave.
Wow.
So what I did was I took some 0.6, and in exactly the same way as I'd done with the leaves earlier, I made a little loop on the end and attached it onto the top of the heart shape here, and then just bent it around at the bottom to fix it, so that I've then got a little strut, if you like, going down the centre there of the heart shape. So that will help keep the petal in shape and keep it rigid, but it also means that you can weave in and out of that and use it later on as an anchor point. So going in and out around your petal all the way to the end, and then I'll just show you how to handle the sort of top section here.
Yeah, please do. I need help with that bit.
Yeah, so we've got our anchor point here. So what I'm going to do, I've gone in and out all the way up until this piece here has joined my weave in. So instead of coming through and over and back again, what I'm going to do is come through the centre and then back on myself and go through this loop here. So that's now going around the centre point rather than the outside frame, and then start working up this section here. So I'm going to come round. No, I'm not. I'm going to go there because otherwise it's too big a gap. So back in through the centre point and then back up and around the outside frame. So that will then start to fill in that area a bit better. Right, so now I can come round and up the sides of the frame, and what I did coming up the sides here was actually go round the frame completely with my 0.4. So if I come over through the loop and then work round over, because that then fixes it in place. It stops it slipping.
Yep.
So that's then all you need to do is work all the way up, and this is actually quite a loose, open weave, if you like. I've not tried to get it really super tight, because with the 0.4 you don't get as fine a sort of weave, so it's not as smooth anyway. So I quite like the
I quite like
the more drawn and linear sort of quality with it. And then once you've gone up to the end, what you need to do is start working back down towards your frame. Then you can loop around this section again and fill in this side. So
and
that's,
then you come back down on that side as well to make sure it's even, or
you can
will it be
but you
enough?
don't. Yeah, you don't need to. It's probably enough, and then just wrap round a couple of times to finish it off on the top. So shall I just do that?
Fab.
Do you want to do the wire?
Yeah, should we do some wire?
Yeah.
Forgive me, I think I'm
Looks
going to
nice.
sneeze.
Oh. Bless you.
Bless me, sorry. Oh, I just punched my face as well.
Oh, Ali.
You know when you try to sneeze?
Yeah.
Like literally my head, it was a full-on sneeze. Forgive me, sorry. Right. Making sure my tooth's not
You're
bleeding.
not bleeding. No.
Okay.
No blood.
Right, thanks. 10 metres of gold and antique bronze 0.8 mil, and 50 metres of gold and bronze at 0.25 mil. So separate them so you can see the ones that are the same. There you go. So 15 metres in both of these, that's antique and the gold in 0.25 millimetre gauge, and then you get 10 metres in both of these, and that's the gold again and the antique bronze, and they are 0.8 millimetre gauge. £13.80. Say what? I still can't believe our manager phoned down and gave us a special treat today.
It's the sun. It must be because of the sun.
Do you think? I think it's a mixture of
Sun
that.
and cake and...
The fact that we had black diamonds in a kit,
Yeah.
abalone in a kit, and cake. Sunshine and cake, yeah. So now we've got £6.95 wire. We think we've done this purely because, well, they seem to be in a happy mood upstairs.
Whoa.
Not that they're not normally in a happy mood, I didn't mean like that, but I just mean like, well, they might not notice, eh?
Extra happy.
Yeah, they might just be thinking, oh yeah, it's fab. Whereas if we'd done $14.95 on that kit, I think the phone might have been ringing saying, what on earth is going on?
There would have been a hoo-ha.
It would have been a hoo-ha.
A hoo-ha.
I like that.
I like
hoo-ha.
a hoo-ha.
Are you ready to treat yourself? It's $6.95 for 4 reels. That's more than half price.
That's really good, isn't it? Because it's going to go such a long way as well.
50% off in popular colours as well.
Yep.
It's not even as if they're colours that we don't love. They're antique bronze and they're gold. They're popular colours of wire. Lots and lots of you are in there as well. Aisha's in, Julie's in, and Debbie and Lindsay, you're in as well. Well, you're on the web. Do you mind us messaging in an ID of a name? It can be, well, mine was rotten apparently, so it could be any better than that.
I'm sorry.
You can't be bad. Message saying, hi, how about Paula Express? Oh, quite like that from Gillian Kent. That's a good one. If you just tune in, Bennett's Best Buy. Ooh.
Oh, now that's quite
That's a good
catchy.
one. That is catchy. What about Manager's Madness and Mayhem? Oh, I like that one as well. I love it. Lots of messages coming through. Just so you're aware of what happened earlier, our channel manager phoned down. Don't know whether it was because she had a piece of cake and it was a really good cake, I think. and we had black diamonds and everybody, the sun is shining. It's just an awesome day. Everybody's awesome today. So our manager phoned down and said, we're going to give you a special deal today. You can take £5 off your kit. When does that ever happen? I don't think it's ever happened to me before. So I'm trying to work out, if you come up with a name, because apparently my name wasn't very good. Thanks, Deb.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it was rotten, it's fine, I appreciate it. Like a rotten apple. You can come up with a better name and then I can put that motion into action, possibly. How about Martha's Magic? Oh, I like that one. Or Paula's Perfect Price. Or maybe Steve's Super Saver. Well, I'm not getting Steve involved, could you imagine? Deborah's already managed to convince him to buy the 2 kits today. Loving the show, got the pearls and threading material. Love Sue from Brum. Sue, do not pull the threading material. I ruined it by doing that. It feels like a slinky. It feels like you can, just don't pull it. Paula's price prerogative.
Oh.
Every day, please. I like that idea, Hazel in Nottinghamshire. I love these. Price, Bennett, what was that? Paula's price prerogative. It's my prerogative. I like that. Because she could sing this song while she does it. She could phone you, Phil. What do you reckon? And she can go, it's my prerogative.
Let's do a little jingle.
Yeah, we could do a jingle. Paula. She could do this whole Britney Spears. It's my prerogative. And then we could put the price in. What do you reckon? Mike reckons yes. Phil just kind of poohed it. He kind of went, it's my prerogative. What do you think, Amelia? Do you like this idea?
I think it's amazing.
I think it's amazing. We could all be in the video, couldn't we?
And we could all be dancing.
Just like that. Do you want to show everyone, Amelia? Because that was really good. Come on, Amelia. Amelia, I'll do it with you if you want.
I really need a toilet.
She's off pretending she needs the ladies. She just went, it's my prerogative. She looked much cooler than that. That was a really bad version of it.
I'm not saying anything.
It was really bad.
Better than I could do.
Right, so £6.95. Are you having a kit on? If you didn't get the kit, it was Paul's prerogative, and she went, I think we should do that. Oops, sorry. Went to £14.95. Yes, I'll squeeze the lace in. It's Paul's prerogative. Should we do it? I love that. Love all the other suggestions as well, don't get me wrong, but that one I can attach to a song, so that one makes me even more excited.
It's easier to remember, isn't it, if you can attach it to a song.
Paula's prerogative. What was the other part of it? Paula's price prerogative. Paula's prerogative. I like it. PB's prerogative. Paula Bennett prerogative. What do you think?
That works as well.
PB's prerogative. Yes! This is your selection of lace, but hold on. Wait a minute. Has it got brand new lace treats in it? Yes. It's got a little cherub, but this is new to me.
No, I've seen the cherub before. I think it'd look fab on a box lid. If you do other sort of crafting, paper crafting or something, and stick that on.
I'll hold them up here, and obviously it's not, maybe not the best as where you display it, but it might be a wee bit easier than on the board. Oh. So cherubs are the one with the bare bottoms, and the angels are the ones that are not bare bottoms. Is my easiest way of explaining it to anyone who's not entirely sure. And if you're all entirely sure, well, there we go. Love these. If you wonder why I'm looking up there, it's because I've got a big television that shows me what you're about to see, but actually I can see what by looking straight ahead, but it's just not as big. Love it. All 5 pieces. Look at this big one. Woo! You can cut these off because I've been told the quality of this is that good, it doesn't fray.
Yeah.
So you could actually cut the little flowers off and have a different sort of design. It doesn't have to be that set square.
No, you can use them in bracelets, earrings. Those flowers make really nice earrings.
Yeah.
And obviously it's lightweight, so it doesn't feel like it's pulling your earlobe down, but
exactly, but gives
you've
you
got
a big
nice
weight.
impact. Yeah.
Sounds good. I've got a mask idea. I think that would be amazing for like a Venetian mask or a party.
Clothes, yeah, it'd be nice on the back of a jumper or a shirt or something.
Oh, in the back.
Oh, it could turn into a shimmy pearl moment, couldn't it?
Yeah. Could you imagine? Love that. And then this.
I've not seen this before.
This is amazing. I brought it in white and I wrapped myself up like a mummy.
As you do.
It's 10 meters. It's eleganza lace netting. Have you felt it?
Oh, that's soft, isn't
gorgeous. When I had the white one, I made it into a veil. It was really pretty.
Oh, on a hat. That'd
or a
be,
wedding one. You could layer it up. Obviously, it might not have quite a big roller on the top of your head.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look
But
like you've got rollers in.
You could do a hat, one of the sideways ones.
Yeah, and then just a little veil over the front. Yeah.
A sideways hat. How much? £14.90. Ooh.
That works really nicely with the
lemon.
primrose. Yeah.
I've got an idea, hold on. £8. Can you cut my mic out for a wee second? Maybe not like a straight line, but you could do something, couldn't you?
Cute.
Cute or not cute?
If you did it the other way round, you could cut round the top of the lace so it's like a scallop.
Ooh. I just tried to do it quickly, and then it fell on my head.
Fell on your head.
But yeah, it's fine. I didn't realise it fell on my head. Yeah. Couldn't hear me, that's fine. I think that I might just keep that
Yeah.
at home. I've got a tail
Stick
for the
that
rest
in
of the day.
In your pocket. And
Stick it in my pocket and I've got my own. Amazing. But it looks gorgeous, I think. It feels fabulous. I can't remember who I was on the day I launched it. In white, forgive me. But it was really, really popular. And the white sold out. Obviously the white would be a bit more for bridal than black, but I love it. You can mix the white and the black if you've got the white.
Yeah.
But for it's £8.95. I didn't even look at the price. Love that. Deb, I'll let you get back to your design inspiration, because otherwise I'll just be talking about this all day, because I love it.
Okay, so the way to then finish off this flower is to do some tiara twists with the smaller black gemstone and your 0.4 wire, and then all I did was pop it through the centre of the flower, and then you can attach it round the back, around the loop that we made earlier, and it'll fix on in place. You can also feed it backwards and forwards through the front, through the centre section, sorry, just to make sure that it's attached and not going to drop out. So if you use longer pieces of wire, it's actually easier than a smaller piece. You can, once it's round the front, the same way as we did with the pearl earlier, just wrap it round here and pop as many as you want in there. And then all I did was use my thumb and finger and some round nose pliers to shape up the petals and give them a bit more character and life. So they shape quite nicely, and you can just bend the ends over so it's looking like the flower's just opening. If you've got any of the mandrels, you could use those as well in the different sizes, bell making pliers, and then once you've got it in shape, all you do is attach this with chain, so a couple of jump rings on the back, and you can attach your chains then coming into the back of it. So if I show you how I did the little gold flowers, because they all come from sort of one basic shape. So using the 0.6, all you need to do is take 5 of your golden coated hematite, and the sparkle on these is fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
So,
a little bit easier to find the hole in these than the black diamonds.
Yeah, a bit quicker. And then all I did was pop the wire that I threaded them onto back through the first gemstone, and it makes a really nice circle. And then taking one of your larger black gemstones.
Yep, with black agates, I believe.
Black agates, they're really beautiful. They're so smooth, and the reflection coming off them is gorgeous.
Is it?
So what I'm going to do is work around the circle and just almost make little petals coming off each one. So I've pulled the wire from where it started, I've pulled it round and then put it through the centre of the flower, and I'm going to pull it back up and push it back down and through, and then that one comes round the next bead through the hole, trying to keep it so that you've got them around the same size, and down, back round and down. So if I just work around the others.
And just so you're aware, for the real head turner design inspiration with Deborah, many of us have been messaging in saying they would be happy just to pay $14.95 for the Abalone heart pendant alone. Totally in agreement with you there. I think that's great. What I would also say is there are 25 currently in web baskets, not to mention those of you who are thinking about it.
Wow.
Maybe on the phone, the mobile devices. So for £15, knowing this is the one treat where our gorgeous channel manager decided to call us and say, you know what, today for one day only you can have £5 off that design inspiration. I can't believe it. I don't think we needed it. They were flying at the door anyway. But Anne in Staffordshire, hi all. Oh, Ali, Debbie and crew, loving the show. How about Paula's super duper deal? I like that one. I like the way you can see it. Paula's super duper deal.
Yeah, you need something that sort of flows, don't you?
As opposed
like
to
that.
my suggestion, which I can't even
Which
remember what it was.
I can't
Yeah,
remember what it was
that
now.
good I can't remember. Paula's super duper deal. That one's quite good. I do like the fact that I might be able to sing it's Paula's prerogative.
You might come up with some other...
PB's prerogative.
Yeah.
Design inspiration. No.
No. No.
Thanks for that, Phil.
I can hear him laughing from here.
And my earpiece are really loud. That's my producer. I'm just gonna ignore him. He's got some 1.5 wire he's just put on my desk. 1.5mm wire.
Nice.
How you doing, Phil? We're gonna do it.
Let's pop this black one into the centre of the
Ooh,
flower.
in the middle.
So just pull it across, pop your wires through, and then all I did was catch it again on the opposite side, and then make a couple of racked loops on either side. And you can attach some chain if you want to when you're doing that as well.
Ooh.
So that's first flower, and then there's a variation on this, so just using a little bit extra wire, what you can do, I'll show you what I did was just add in a second layer of loops. So using exactly the same technique, so you've got one loop here.
Yep.
And we're just going to take the wires back round again and create a second layer of loops, so it makes your flower a little bit bigger. So you can do that sort of with 2 or 3 rounds of loops if you wanted to, and just really increase that. And then starting off in exactly the same way, I can show you how to build up the big pointy beaded flower. So there you go, round a couple of times, and that will then give you the additional loops, and just pop your little black gemstone in the centre again by pulling your wire across, threading your gem on and attaching on the other side. So from this one you can start off in the same way and make this, except I've done that. Hang on, I'll get some more wire and then I can show you how to do that one. So
we quickly do the 1.5 wire then, give you a minute to cut that.
I'll cut this and get it threaded up with 5 gemstones. Ready to go.
1.5 mil gauge, quite a thick gauge.
It is, it's really nice though to make torque necklaces using that as the basis, because it gives you a good structure to work off.
And quite good for making rings also.
Yep, rings, so you can just cut really, I don't know, a couple of inches, turn 2 loops, not loops but spirals either end, and you're basically done. Wrap it round your mandrel and that's a ring. And then
should I try and make one?
Yeah, you can
we see this. So easy, you just do this.
You can then stitch gemstones onto the front of it as well, onto the spirals. So if you use your 0.4 or 0.25 wire, you can sew, you know how I did with the diamonds earlier in that kit?
Yeah.
You can do that with gems of distinction going round the spiral, and it just highlights the shape going round, which is nice.
I love that idea. I'm going to grab some tools and I'm going to give this a go. Although I do need to find a ring mandrel. I'll let you get back to that because we want. Oh, okay. Fab. I'll let you get back to Deb.
And you're going to do a ring.
I'll try.
Right. So we're.
It's not impressive. I haven't done anything yet.
One.
Oh, you said impress us. Thanks, Mike.
Is that what you said?
No pressure. I thought you said, oh, that's impressive that I was going to try, but you said, no, impress us. Goodness me.
So I put up with this?
Yep.
Okay, so we've got our 5 gems on there, and we've done exactly the same. So pass the wires back through the first one, then pop 3 more of your gemstones on, and this works really nicely if you actually do it with different gemstones, so different sizes and things like that. You can play with the proportion and dimension. So all I'm doing is folding it back round that gem there, and then in exactly the same way as we did for the first one, take that through the loop in the centre, all the way round, back through and back out, and then 3 more gemstones. It's very simple and straightforward to do this one, even though it looks quite complex when you look at it. And you can do it using beading thread as well.
Oh yeah.
And all sorts of different size gems. The seed beads and things like that work really nicely. So you're just building up layers. So each bead, if you like, in the initial circle has 3 more sort of attached to it, if that makes sense. So 3 more on there. How are you getting on with your ring?
Good.
Yeah?
Not great, but good. I don't have any nylon pliers, so I'm marking the wire a little bit, which is annoying me.
Do you want some?
No, you're all right. Probably won't make it any better. I never really marked it, but thank you very much.
I've got some there if you need them. So through. So you can see the flower shape is starting to come together now. The only thing you need to do is remember to check that you're only going through one, or past, if you like, one of the gemstones in your initial circle, because I wasn't concentrating when I made one of mine, and I ended up missing one of the so I didn't go in to this point here, I went in here and then couldn't work out why I'd run out of space for my petals, and I only had 4 petals on there, so I ended up having to undo the whole thing.
Oh no!
I know. I wasn't impressed. So like that, and then the final 3 go on. There, And then that takes us right back round to where we started. And then the only thing left to do there is then add the black agate into the centre, and I've used one of the larger sizes because the flower's quite substantial. I just thought the bigger agate would work better. So then all the thing really with this necklace was it took me ages just laying everything out and moving things around and sort of trying the flowers and everything in different positions just to make sure that I got it exactly how I wanted it and got the balance right and spaces right and that things were hanging correctly. So so if you just take a little while when you make yours to make sure that you've got everything exactly where you want it, and then I put it onto a bust excuse me, and just checked it and then popped in a few of the agates on chain just to move bits around and make sure that it was sitting correctly. Can I nick those back?
Yeah, please.
So I've twisted the two tails together on the back. And what I'm going to do is snip that off there and then just turn the wires down, and what that does, it will then give us somewhere to attach jump rings to on the back of the flower. So I'll show you that way. There we go. So you can see there, that gives you a threading point so you can attach jump rings and chain again. And so they're really quick and easy to make, each of the components, and just take your time then working out where you want things to sit. So I think I've shown you all the different combinations.
I think so, and then just to put the top on, you just wrap around the bail, right?
Yeah, it's really easy because you've got the hole there, so you don't need to do anything sort of complex, and it's got a really nice size hole, drill hole. So all I did was put a little bit of decorative detail really on the wire that went through. Ali's behind me now. On the wire that went through, just to give it a bit of interest, and bend the wire round, and then just finished it off at the back by twisting them together. So it was a really simple way to attach the shell into the neckline piece, because I had started doing a lot of complex wire weaving and things around it, but decided that it was detracting from the beauty of the shell, and I didn't really want that. I wanted the shell to be the centerpiece really. So undid it all and went back to square one and did something simple. Have you finished your ring?
It's a bit rotten. What do you mean I better had? Mike! What do you mean after all that? I was just trying to... I don't like it. I'm going to move it down a bit. I know you want to see it, Mike, but it doesn't mean it's television worthy. I'm standing next to Deb Rudge, don't forget. I gave it a go. It's not very good. I wanted to find a hammer so I could hammer it.
Oh.
But
you can't find anything in these drawers. Needs tidying up.
And I need nylon pliers because I managed to take off some of the what's it called?
Some of the coating.
The coating, because I wasn't very good at it.
If you wrap some gemstones onto that now,
you would never know.
It'll cover it and you won't see it.
Oh yeah. But I would hammer it so it looked a bit better. Not that it looked good, but a bit better. Thanks for that. Is that passed all right, Mike? Is that all right? You think... Oh gosh, he thinks it's really good and he's impressed. Woo! Must have had too much cake, that boy. Right.
Oh,
I love that. On a day you've bought me cake, I'm never going to say it's bad, am I? It's he, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the same Mike that called me Sparrow Wrist, same one. It's like a backhanded compliment. I'll give you one, but I'll take it away at the same time. Thanks, Deb, for tidying up my
That's all right,
mess.
tidying up.
I've got for you a black heart. Lots of love. 35mm heart cabochon with a 12mm puffy heart. 150 carats for the black agate puffy hearts in the strand. Sorry, they're 12mm, and this is 40 carats, and it's 35mm. Faceted as well, so you got that extra luster. It's not. Wait, you see, I'd add this on for the price of the kit. This is not far off the saving you just made to get the kit.
Whoa.
Would that go well with the kit, do you think?
Oh, it would, yeah. Because obviously you've got the black and the gold mix there. Yep, perfect.
And you've got another cabochon to work with.
cabochon.
Although, well, pendant. The other one was already pendant, but that's sort of cabochon you can make
Yeah.
into a pendant.
Yeah, just prong set it or stick it onto a backing fabric, or even if you use some of the findings that we've got, the flatter toggle clasps, you can glue that on at the back. And we've got some that are heart-shaped, so that would be really nice.
That would be gorgeous, a heart-shaped toggle glued onto the back.
Because that would then give you your bail to attach it to your chain.
Oh, yay! Deb, you are a superstar. Lots of names coming through. Join me when you can. Belinda's in Buckinghamshire. Supriya, I hope I said that correctly, out in Kent. Cambridgeshire, Morag's in Ayrshire. Devon, New Jersey, Nottinghamshire, lots of you in out in Cardiff. Lovely to see you today. Thank you so much. What's the weather like where you are? It's pretty lovely where we are. Fiona Malaga's gone for 2 of these out in Marbella. Our weather might not be too far off. No, it's probably going to be quite far off from the weather in
It was
Marbella.
warm when I came in.
It was really lovely.
Really warm.
It's meant to be really gorgeous in Scotland today, my hometown, and I'm going tomorrow. So, and it's meant to be raining at the weekend. Can't believe that. I was going to go up in Monroe as well.
I've never been there.
Never been to Scotland?
Oh, I've been to Scotland a couple of times.
Never been up in Monroe Mountain?
No.
It's going to be fun. Well, we'll see if it happens. I'll give it a go. Last time I went up Snowdon, I ran up and ran down, but then I fell in the lake at the bottom. So that was a little bit awkward.
Oops.
Yeah, I thought it was a really good idea. I totally convinced myself I could jump all of these stones. There were some stones in the water. Well, no, I didn't slip. I just couldn't reach the next one. It was just too far away. So I missed it and I fell in the bottom. But the bottom of Snowdon, if you've ever climbed it, there's a lake part and everybody from the top can see it. Everybody go up and everybody come down. I've never seen so many people laughing at me in my life. I know a lot of people laugh at me when I'm here, but I can't see everybody, can I?
Yeah.
But when I literally saw a whole mountain erupt, I was mortified. And then I had 40 minutes to get back, soaked. It was pretty cold as well. I would check that out if I was you. In Hull, well done to you. Always makes me think of Christina, who used to work here. She was from Hull. She supported Hull FC. Check it out as and when you can. Thank you so much for joining us. Deb and Alice, we're having a really short break. I don't know what we've done to deserve this. Having a really short break, and we will see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Bye.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected.
A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, wonderful. It's lovely to see you. You just tuned in. Where have you been? Oh my goodness me. We had, wait for this, regular Jewellery Makers should be thinking, no way, Jose. We had a Jewellery Maker design inspiration kit that had none other than diamonds. Black diamonds in a kit, and it was under £100. It was £60. Are there any left, Phil? Is that a silly question? 2 in baskets.
Oh.
Sorry, 4 in baskets, 2 left.
Oh.
I would not like to be the person deciding who comes in first for those.
Nope.
Best of luck to you on that. The code is on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Phil, have you got it there off the top of your head by any chance? The code for the first design inspiration. HIGC10. If you want to talk to the contact centre, it's free on 0800 644 6555. 655. It is there. And there were genuine leaves in there, and there were genuine pearls in there, champagne pearls. It was just beautiful. There's the leaves at Rennet. You get 6 leaves, and they are real leaves that have then been metal coated. And then you get 4 reels of wire, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8, if my memory serves me correctly. But that's all detail-wise on the web and on the phone line, so you can call us and check that out. 4 o'clock challenge. My producer, Phil, loves to challenge me and see how many treats I can bring in the space of an hour. Now, that's not to speed you up, it's not to rush you into anything. Some of them are lower quantities than usual, but I have to try and clear lots of the vault. So we'll start off cappuccino coloured agate. These are huge, they're amazing, I love them. And they've having only ever been seen in kits or bundles, they've never been seen on their own. This is your first chance to get it. I just wonder what that was. It was on my finger there. I was like, that's quite annoying. It's the ring I made.
Oh.
It's not very comfortable. I didn't make it very well. Thanks, Mike.
It was quick.
Mike wants to wear it later. I'm sure. I
Aww.
believe him. 500 carats of these whoppers. Goodness me, I'd like to be on Laura Binding's wirework wrapping course and wrap some of these right now, I would.
Yeah, they'd be really interesting, wouldn't they? Cause
do you think?
They remind me of sort of fish or tortoise shells or, you know, sort of underwater animals for some reason.
Ah, see, they remind me of the complete opposite. They make me think of sort of African dress.
Yeah.
Sort of big
animal
wrapped
printy
round.
and
I'm not entirely sure what it's called. We have like all the material wrapped round and a big sort of amazing headpiece, like not Mowgli, but the girl he dated when she carried the water on her head. What's that called? I love that. Makes me think you would have jewellery on, necklaces like that. My friend would wear that. She was in The Lion King and she wears quite sort of tribal, not tribal, but that sort of idea of sort of African tribal style jewellery, and I think that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Some feathers in there, or what do you reckon?
All the prints and the colours, and it is quite, it's amazing, isn't it, how many things you can think of by just looking at a gemstone and what pops into your head, all the different sort of pictures that you conjure up.
Absolutely. I really fancy this, and for $6.95 to get approximately, what, 7 of them. 500 carats, they are about, well, just shy of 100 carats each. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Is that about 75 carats each? Maybe even a wee bit more. Susan in Texas is in, Anonymous in Cardiff, John is in Surrey, Dawn, Wendy, Supriya, I hope I say that correctly, Linda's in, Angela, Ellie, Elle, sorry, forgive me, Zena's in Malaga. Zena in Malaga, you're having a superb day, aren't you? I'm really pleased. Marbella. Oh, I've never been there.
No, I haven't.
Have you not?
No.
That's like a dream destination for many people, isn't it? Marbella, isn't that where all people have the lovely yachts? You go on a nice yacht to Marbella. Check it out as and when you can. They are fabulous. Labradorite 450 carat sweet. You see that? Oh, hello. Why? Oh, hello there. This is bright green. Oh. Ooh, it looks almost like a gold there. Look at that.
It does.
That's totally natural. It's funny, in Laura Binding's workshop today, she said, Ali, do you want me to wrap a cabochon? And I picked up a Labradorite one. Literally, purely because it was catching my eye. These are amazing. Whoa! Look at the, whoa! Wait, did you see this one? Blues coming out of this like there's no tomorrow. Oh, come on now, where are you? Don't you hide from me. Well, this one's purple, so we'll look at that one. Oh, there's loads of blue on that one. That's crazy. That's why I picked that one to show you, because it was going crazy in my hand. Wowza! What do you mean we're dropping the post and packaging UK wise off? Whoa! This one is like a rainbow. It's drilled randomly, but I don't care. It looks like a rainbow. I think the person drilling this got distracted. Look at that. It's not. Oh, it's a total rainbow. Woo! That is amazing. I can see a rainbow. See a rainbow. Did there have any comment from management upstairs as to whether we're allowed to do it at spot deal every day? Nothing as yet. No news is good news. Wow! Look at that! Whoa, look at the blue. There it is, there it is. How you doing? Wow. Uh-huh. This is how we do it. Whoa!
Each one's just amazing, isn't it? It's.
Oh, what happened there? It decided to go shy. Oh, hello. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I did coax the shimmer out of it there. Wow, it's amazing in the studio. I'm looking at it in the television, like the camera wise, like you get. And then when I stop and look at it for myself, these are phenomenal. Phenomenal. They're amazing. Ah. They're going to sell out, so I hope you manage to get some. Really special earring lever backs coming up for you as well. Oh, I love these. 5 left. You need to be quick. Wait to see these, Debrudge. Debruge. I was going to try, I kept turning them around, trying to find the right side, but they're doubly pavilioned, so There is no right or wrong.
Aren't they amazing?
They are gorgeous. They should be only £25, £24.95. Remember yesterday we saw, and I love shell, but shell was in a bundle elsewhere for £25. £10 off for the final 5. Usually, business sense wise, on the last of stock the price goes up. What is going on, Producer Phil? Why have we reduced the price because we've got only 5 left? Surely we should celebrate that, and business sense wise you should put it up. With only 2 left, £10 off, you could buy 2 and you'd only be £5 more than the normal price of 1. Super. Amethyst double drilled. The minute you say that, I think, where's my phone? Double drilled amethyst, and then hold on, wait a minute. It's rectangular shaped. Ladies and gents, do you reckon?
Yeah, yeah. Don't see double drilled very often.
Very rarely, and I've get so many comments about how amazing double drilled gems are.
They are.
Of course, you can put different. You can put stretches on. You could have 2-to-1 pieces. You could really go to town with these. You're getting 12 by 8mm faceted, or sorry, polished into that shape amethysts. Totally natural. 110 carats across the strand. A gem many of you, if you watched ages ago, Mark Smith and myself, I had a breastplate of Aaron sort of idea show. We told you some of the gems. This is one of the 12 gemstones of the tribes of Israel, as well as the breastplate of Aaron too. Pleochroic gemstone, a bit like Tanzanite. Woo! You can see different colours at different angles. $17.95 even. So we haven't upped the price, even though there's double the amount of drill holes, double the amount of work. That's more to measure as well, because if you just go for the middle, all you need to do is work out the middle, the size of the stone, and go for the middle. But if you're drilling on either side of the middle, you're having to do a wee bit more extra work on every stone, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Gone. Well done. Rose quartz. Ah! Love this. Absolutely. I was devastated I didn't get to launch this. Somebody else did. It's my favourite stone. Love this. Oh, what? This one was launched by me. This must have been the one. This was May last year. This must have been the one I complained about because I didn't get to launch the original. I must have got the relaunch. And it was May last year and we still haven't stopped. That's been in the building for over a year. Nobody's told me this.
Must have been lost.
£25. Is it because we have a small quantity? I've only got 7, that'll be why. Usually we need at least about 60 in an opportunity. Minimum. Wait, so are we? No. From $24.95 to $12. I can accept that this one's been in the building for over a year, so it's better to have it allocated, and we don't have the reason the price is so low is because I don't have the time to talk to you about it in as much depth as I would if it was at £25 and I had 60 of them. But can you see that amazing explosion of colour? All the colours of the rainbow coming through. I can't believe you're getting these. If you got them over a year ago, you probably used them. If you haven't used them yet, and you want, or you have and you want some more, for only $12.95, what a treat. That doesn't happen every day, does it? This sunstone is amazing. What size is this? 8 mil. 10 mils. Making me think about yesterday's then. I fell in love with yesterday's. In love with these two. Feldspar family. It's not that low. Nearly fell off my chair there. No. No way, Jose. Are you having... You pay more for a pudding. And I like puddings.
Yep. And they're really nice, aren't they? Puddings and that sunstone.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine eating your pudding while making something with sunstone? Isn't that just Jewellery Maker heaven?
It is.
What pudding would you go for? An Eve's pudding, because you were talking about
Eve's
that.
pudding
or
I like,
peaches
yeah.
and cream.
I do like a summer pudding.
Ooh, a summer pudding. Should have been Mark's in that shop last night. They had summer puddings for 30p.
Ah,
Only because you had to eat them that day though. But that's fine by me.
I don't mind doing that.
Out in Holland, you've got your Cheryl's there, Cardiff's with us, Belinda's there, West Midlands, Somerset. This is one of my favourite gems in one of my favourite colours, Sunstone. This and Peach Moonstone, I just adore them. Look at that quality of play of colour you get with them. They're mesmerising, hypnotising, and if you've never tried them, make today the day. That's a great size to get for only £6.95. You've got, but no, they're 10 mil. I thought you said 8. They're 10 millimetres. Oh no, forgive me. I think it was yesterday's we thought were 8, which now makes me think yesterday's were maybe about 10 because these look quite sizable. I can't believe you've got those. Pat in Menorca, how you doing? Jenny thinks we should come and visit you yourself and your pool boy. She messaged me the other day. Right, labradorite. Ooh! Is this the on my with a cabochon? No. Oh, there is rondelle. Oh, wow. Sorry. Ooh! Sorry, when I get excited, I just make noises. Wow. Serious. These should be way over your £10 amount. Look at that! That's hypnotising, that is, isn't it? Whoo! Hypnotising, £9.95.
I wasn't looking then, and oh,
mesmerised, blown away. All of the above.
Easily. Look at it. It's like a mermaid's tail.
Yes, Deb Rudge! Were you watching yesterday when I was talking about that?
No.
Oh my gosh, that is so uncanny. I was saying, Labrador is always reminding me of what I expect a mermaid's tail to look like.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes!
Yeah. And especially that shape, because, whoops, spillage. Because it almost looks like little rounded scales.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mermaidial, as the gorgeous Jenny would say.
Yeah.
With 5 left for £9.95, I may need to scoot along there, but if you haven't already got the code, it's JBSY12. Ooh, look at that. Imagine those with sterling silver lever back earrings. If only I had some to show you right about now. What do you reckon? Over 150 is it? Every time they've been on has flown out the door. They've been 5 times and that's how many sold each time. So that means we've had over 500. So you've got the hoop at the bottom, we've got the final 61. So that's not enough just based by history of how they've done in the past. You've got a hoop there, and then it's got a straight sterling silver as well. You get 10 pairs. Curves round, and then you have your groove. Get into the groove. You got to prove your love for me. Oh, what do you reckon?
They're nice, aren't they? You don't often see them either. So
I've not brought them, I don't think.
No. Yeah.
Slipped in, no problem.
Perfect for gems of distinction and your more higher end gemstones, because
I mean, the diamonds.
Your diamonds, yeah. You can make a silver drop. You know they're secure in your ear, don't you? It's not, you know, there's no way it's going anywhere.
Yeah, you've got your back, it's clipped, it's up, it's done.
Yeah.
They're not too ostentatious. Some people I know with big hoops might not like that. I don't know about you, but for me, I quite like the slim clasp or the slim post, and then I can add as much or as little detail as I wish, because obviously you could wrap up that post that goes up into the ear. That's sort of shepherd hook idea, but it's got a lever back, so it's, as you've said, got that security. The amount of times I've taken off jumpers. Remember my mum, bless her, she took off her cardi at a service station. They were driving from Scotland down to visit me in Stratford-upon-Avon, and my mum and my dad this was, and they'd stopped at a service station to get a wee cuppa, and mum had taken off her cardi and knocked the shepherd hook earring I had out, and then left at the service station. She got there and she was so upset, she didn't realise. She was like, oh, where's my earring? And I had to make another one. Not that it was a problem, but it made her really sad that she'd lost it. The quality of these are brilliant. I've just bought another 2, brilliant price, thanks GM, and that's from Beverly Norfolk with lots of the kisses. Beverly, thank you very much for that message. I'm really pleased you've said that. I'm really pleased to get some feedback from you. And I also, as you can imagine, thrilled that you've gone and not only enjoyed it that much, you've actually gone for more. LIRF70 is the code on these, with over 27 allocated out in Nevada, showing an interest, West Midlands, which is where we're based, Warwickshire, Worcestershire, no one can really make their mind up. City of Bristol, City of Glasgow. I'm going to be in Glasgow tomorrow. Well, driving through it. I'm going to be on my way home. I'm looking forward to it. Driving home tomorrow, and I'm going to my old school show on Saturday night. I'm really looking forward to that. They're doing Godspell, the musical. I've never seen that before. Oh, wow. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. The Citizens Theatre in Glasgow. That'll be fun. Yay. Oh, rainbow moonstone. Surely not. These are lovely. Oh, and the drops, they look so angelic. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hello, how you doing? I'm alright, how you doing? They're really blue. Wait till you see the flashes from these. Oh, come on. Why is this light not letting me see the blues? Well, even if they just stay white and glow, they look amazing. What a treat. Ooh, can you see it flashing through? There's that sort of blue rainbow shiller we talk about. It's not just blue, there's turquoises in there, there's greens, some lilacs in there. Oh yeah. More than love these. And then, with only 5 left, $14.95. Might be able to see it a little bit on the blackboard a little bit better without the bleaching of the studio lights. But oh, we're dropping the price. Ah. Well, this is how we do it. $7.95 from 14 odd pounds. How do you make moonstone sell out? I don't know. Give them away for 50% off.
I love moonstone.
Do you?
Yeah, they make pretty flowers.
They're a great shape for that, aren't they?
Mm, they are. You could pop some of your black diamonds in the centre. That would look nice, wouldn't it? For a monochrome look.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my black diamonds in this design. Labradorite. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought you were going to do box 1. Ooh, now. Whoa. What a cute cabochon. I brought you labradorite cabochons before, but this, oops. This is a cute as you like size. Can you see the shiller? What a quality on this one. $4mm in your size for your rounds, and a 12 by 10mm oval. Whew, what a treat. No way, Jose. 2 separate opportunities added together to give you £11. No, I think we should stay there. I very much think we should have stayed there. Labradorite, the gemstone. The gemstone that was thought to be, I can't even comment on that price, that was thought to be the favourite gemstone 2012, 13 and 14 by yourselves. Obviously it's only just 2015, we haven't done the vote yet. But for your favourite gem, I feel like I'm giving it away just for a strand of labradorite at that price. But a cabochon, that cute. It's the same idea as what Deborah just got to work with for her challenge. So if you love the challenge, you can maybe do it with this. Do you reckon, Deb?
You could. That was sort of the second choice, really, for the challenge. And the shimmer on that Labradorite cabochon is amazing. Superb.
Well, in all fairness, it is flat. It's a cabochon, so that cabochon means you've got a flat back, or a flat bottom, and a dome top. And you definitely have that without a shadow of a doubt. And you've got roughly a 3-carat oval cabochon, which I'm just throwing away currently.
And the schiller is on the back and the front of the gemstone, so you could use it flat if you didn't want it with the dome side, just as something different.
Depending on
the
your
quality
design.
is just there, yeah.
Imagine you got 2 of these and you had a pair of earrings.
Ooh.
That'd be less than £15, what, £16 for a pair of Labradorite earrings of cabochons. Imagine that. That'd be pretty special, wouldn't it? And you just got sterling silver lever back earrings.
Yeah, I'd put them with that, definitely.
So that price point, Phil's gone from what, £11.90 to £7.95. So if you got 2 sets, you're only about £4 or £5 over what one would normally cost. And you've got yourself a pair of earrings. It's an idea, up to you. I hope you do treat yourself. I'll put that back on the T-bar. T-bar. Shell! I'm really excited about these. We had something similar the other day with, my memory serves me correctly. Was it Gemma or was it Clear? We had beautiful. I love this colour. This is absolutely 100% my favourite. Creams, caramels, toffees, beiges. Lovely, but the mother of pearl through it. It's that look, they're genuine mother of pearl. These are natural, aren't they? They are. What we were talking about at the start of the show, to get natural gem, but that look, I mean, where could you get something like that that looks so good, that's totally natural?
And that colour as well, it just looks so sophisticated, doesn't it?
I've got Alan waving at me and signalling at me. I'm trying to work out what he's doing. You?
It's the square with the...
You love that.
Yeah.
Is that what? The square one?
The square with
That's
the circle.
the one, right. So I tell you what, he's just going like this.
Going mad.
And I'm thinking he loves me. No, he loves Deb. No, he loves the square. No, he loves the square with the hole.
Yeah.
And us too as well. He's kind of got to say that, hasn't he?
Yeah. Should be working though, shouldn't he?
Oh, who knows? He's been in since 11 AM this morning, though, to be fair. So I'm sure he's done plenty. Ooh! Was that all a big distraction tactic? Was that between all of you? Did you combine that together? Executive producer Martha, then you had Alan, then you had the confusion, then you had a price of $6.95. That was on purpose, right? Oh, I love it! I love it even more. Why do you reckon he loves the circles with the hole, the squares with the circles and the hole?
It's just a really interesting shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, could you
it's not predictable, and
yeah.
So it just gives a different sort of twist, bit of interest in a design.
I'm with you there.
You can fit a gemstone in the circle as well, so inside the shell, which looks really pretty.
It's quite a sizable round actually,
yeah.
14 millimetres, so you could get a fairly sized stone in there. Oh, I like this. So do you, by the looks of it. Shirley's in Essex, Helene in Brittany. Oh, I met a girl called Brittany once. I thought she had the best name ever. I loved it. At the Girl Guide camp. She was from America, and we were having a camp in Edinburgh, and it got washed away. The weather was that bad, I ended up spending the night in a primary school, in the gym hall. The fire brigade came and rescued us all, and we sat in a gym hall in I can't remember the name. It's in Edinburgh, and it's near, very, very near to the Meadowbank Stadium. Because then I went and ran a race there for Scotland.
Did you?
Yep, when I was a little girl.
Wow.
The 3 by 1500 metres. And we would have got a gold medal if I didn't have an asthma attack halfway round. I was the second runner, so everybody had to make up for me.
Oh, Ali.
So I had an asthma attack. Someone threw my inhaler on while I was running, took a puff and kept going. We got second in the end.
Yay.
Sorry, Phil. I was talking. Oh, the shell I was on about. Oh, I really, this is good. No, actually, no, the diamonds and the abalone win. But if the diamonds and the abalone weren't in the show today, this shell would be the definitely one I would get today. Wait to see this. I've not seen anything like it. I love it. Brand new to me. Make you think of Belgian truffles.
It is, it's so chocolatey.
And it's got the mother of pearl, well, like the shell, shelly, pearlescency awesomeness to it. You can't, it made me think at first of tiger's eye. Because of the golden caramels that you've got. Can you see these? These are unreal. It's not just the brown and the white and the cream. There is a shell shimmer in each one. In fact, see where my thumb is on this one? Watch when this one moves. Can you see it? Almost like a tiger's eye effect. It's not, because it's shell. But it's look at the I have no idea the price. And I really don't mind. I want them, no matter what they are. I've never seen anything like them. They're rare. What do you think? Are they rare to you? They're brand new. Whoa, come on now. Would you be able to get Belgian truffles for $6.95?
No. No.
Scrumptious, delicious, and a great size as well. They're 8mm rounds for your shell. 14 by 12mm. The reason there isn't a carat weight on for these is because we value your shells a bit like you do with your pearls, not by the carat weight but by other factors, whether it be their shape or their luster or their size, their colour. Are those treated, the rounds? Yeah, they're dyed for that, because I was going to say I've never seen anything like that before.
No, they're amazing,
That
aren't
would
they?
be a good talking point. Do you know what I want to put it with? These. That for me would be amazing.
Yes, you got all the colours, all the different tones.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, it's like cappuccino and chocolate, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, like a cappuccino with that Belgian truffle on the side.
Yeah.
I had one of those the other week. I went out, there's a beautiful place called the Jockey Inn in Worcestershire, and it is amazing. And they do a dessert called the 7 Deadly Sins, and you get 7 desserts on a plate. Amazing. But when you have a cup or a coffee, they give you a chocolate caramel ball on the side of your plate. Amazing. Amazing. I love those. I need to get those. They would actually work with the previous shell as well. You opened your order for that already. Tiger's eye as well, they would work together. This tiger's eye I love. It isn't, is it? Martha, please do something. Martha's gone. She can't take it anymore. On our sister channel, we used to sell this as a complete necklace with just a clasp on the back. Because all you need is a clasp. Look at this. Graduated. I've got one in rose quartz and I have one in aventurine as well. Nah. All you need to do is restrand it and clasp it.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Just like that.
And sold many at a time whenever these were on. Over 100 were allocated at a time when I brought you something like this. What we tended to do was knot them in between with a lovely brown thread, like an Eslon cord, but brown. We knotted them in between. Put clasp on the end. Tiger's eye, regular viewers will know, I have probably more tiger's eye in my collection than any other gem. It's not my favourite gem, but it goes with everything. I really do feel that. 6 by 1mm. Oh, sorry, I have to tell a fib. 6mm to 14mm. 180 carats for this strand, so this graduates from here. And then you have your coins, or nuggets, they're called, 8mm by 7mm for you. Love, love, or love. Eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. There's Martha back. Martha, where were you? Well, that's all right then. £6.95. This is redonkulous. Well, we're on the topic of redonkulous. Executive producer Martha, sorry to put you on the spot, but I'm going to. You don't have to answer right now, though. You can have a think about it. I appreciate it might take thinking. Do you know? I don't know if I should spill the beans. Earlier, do you know the channel manager Paula messaged down and said we could take £5 off our kit? Was it you? Well, let's put that song and idea out the window.
We need a new song.
It was Martha.
It's Martha. We got to.
Martha's upset. She's thinking, why was Paula getting a name check and I wasn't? It's because Paula, she did come back. Did she come down for cake? I totally knew that. She told everybody. I saw Pip in the gallery. I thought, Martha's told everyone this birthday cake, and that's why I've seen all of the upstairs in the gallery. They all came down for cake. And Martha, well, this is even better than Martha. Yeah, purely because we thought it was Paula. Rang down and you very kindly gave us £5 off. Martha's our executive producer. We thought maybe as something to look forward to every day. You did reply to this, did you? The question was, for anyone who's just tuned in, you might have been with me, but if not, we asked if we could do a deal like that where Martha calls down, well, we thought it was Paula, but when Martha calls down to the gallery and just randomly at one point, any point during the day, just says you can have money off that one for the fun. Martha's reply was, maybe not every day, Ali Pop. Oh. That was hours ago she sent that. Phil just didn't find it. Did he ignore it? He does. He's yeah, there was lots of messages, to be fair, with lots of ideas. All about Paula, actually. I quite like the Paula's prerogative. But we can't do that because your name doesn't begin with P. So, Martha, what could be your song? Martha's prerogative. What do you reckon? Martha's madness. What could we do? Martha's going to think about it. Can we get it every couple of days? Everyone text us in 60777. Oh no, you mean this? Have a look at this. Sorry. Kind of what I'm here for, really, isn't it? To show you this. Martha's Management Marvels. I like that one. Who's that from? Hazel in Nottinghamshire. Love that. Martha's Miracle. How about Martha's Miracles from Nina and Ken? I like that one. Aisha's messaged in. Martha's Moment of Madness. Moments of Madness.
Oh, that's
Martha's Moments. Should we do it? I want to do a video whenever then. Martha can be the star. We can all be like, Martha Moment. No? Can you be on a swing? Yes,
yeah.
One of the ones with ribbons.
In an orchard.
In an orchard with ribbons, Martha. That doesn't sound like you. You don't even like Disney.
Should be in a Darth Vader cape.
This chair is rubbish. What was that?
In a Darth Vader cape on a swing.
Darth Vader on a swing. With the saber.
Lightsaber, yeah.
Hacking down all the meadow. Right. I can't believe I'm allowed to get away with Blue Lace Agate on a Thursday. It's Treat Yourself Thursday though, and in all fairness, I'm not back in until Monday. That's if my P45 isn't in the post. In all fairness, I'm not going to be looking at the post, so I'll just pretend it wasn't there. In fact, I haven't looked at the post for many years, so it could have been many years ago I was sent that.
Yes.
Sorry?
Just don't open them.
Yeah, I don't get paid, so I just turn up. So maybe I did get sacked a few years ago, I don't know. I haven't been. I do get paid. I think. Blue Lace Duo. Blue Lace Agate is really quite considered in rarity and collectability, isn't it?
It is.
5 by 3 millimeter to 9 by 4 millimeter. There's 130 carats there, plus full 2mm strand at 8 carats. So it's 138 carats. What would you expect? About $15.95 for the nuggets minimum. I mean, blue lace agate is quite considered, isn't it? It's very, very. We don't. We did have blue lace agate rounds the other day for £30, which then makes me think, gosh, if I was watching that day and today, I would think, well, was that a really high price point, or is this a really low price point, or is this a clearance price point? Really, 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 really old strand, only because there's only a few left and they've been in the building for so long, because generally we need a quantity of sort of 60 to be able to offer you on the television, because, well, amazingly, airtime costs money. So we need to be able to cover it. So if we only have 3 in an opportunity, it doesn't really cover it, does it? But then on the other hand, they get left in the vault, and that's lots of money's worth of stock sitting in the vault, which we can't really afford to do. So I'm allowed in 4 o'clock to do a wee bit of a challenge, and so happens that Phil's allowing me to clear it, which means I'm good. Do you know what clearance means for us? For me, I don't know what you think, Phil, but my version of a clearance price is a price that you look at it and you can't resist. So it's that quickly allocated that there's not much airtime spent on it. But you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't change your conditions there in any way, even though there's like a 50% discount. How much was the discount on this one, sorry? Oh, from $6.95. It wasn't 50%, but it's still a good discount. Well, you can see that it's $6.95 for 2 strands. Love that. Blue Tiger's Eye drums. Oh, we love these faceted drums. Oh, I love them. They don't really make me think of drums. So paper. They make me think of lanterns that you put lights in, like candles in.
I love that shape.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is it easy to work with?
Really easy, and it sits really nicely if you row them up next to each other. Yeah, sort of widthways. Yeah, they just sit really nicely, nestle against each other. So use a bit of wire or beading thread to almost bead weave them into position.
I like that idea. Oh, these might be nice for Father's Day.
Oh yeah.
Whether you're celebrating it or whether you're making gifts for it.
So just a single one on a cord would look nice for a bracelet or a neckline piece.
That's quite cool. I like this idea. Oh, is it? Oh, well, there you go. You probably spend more on cards these days. I went to get a card the other day. They were trying to charge me £4 for a card. £4 for a card? Ridiculous. Could have got 4 chickens for that price last night.
Yeah, last night.
Only because they were £1. I don't. My freezer isn't big enough to buy 4 chickens, Phil. Eat them all straight away. Are you listening to yourself? Me, myself, and I eating 4 full chickens in one evening. I don't think so. Wes, what's going on with him? To sort him out.
Silly.
He is being silly, Wes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you think with these? A bit different. Oh, imagine with some blue lace agate. Imagine you had that. I like it with the baby blues. Or maybe the Aquamarine and the Cabochon. Either way, they're all quite affordable, aren't they? I can't believe how many treats we've got at £6.95. And if you add on the postage and packaging in the UK, it's £2.95. It's not going to take you up to £15 or £20. You're still looking at only a couple of notes, really, aren't you? A note and a couple of coins. Sharon's in, new colours in, and it's 1 post and packaging in any one day. So if you've already joined us, you've already paid it, so you can add to the same order. I love that. Sharon, West Midlands, Elfiena in Wiltshire. What a beautiful name. I hope I've said that right. And Nanetta in Wiltshire as well. Lovely. Very lustrous because of that cut, isn't it? Really well done there. 1mm wire, 100 meters in purple. Do you fancy this? 100 meters, 1mm gauge. What do you reckon we could do? 4 o'clock challenge price? Wow! $27.95. Whoa, 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 whoa. $27.95 to only $11.95 for 100 meters. You've just got yourself, Deborah,
Wow.
you look like exactly how I feel. Pure shock, confusion, and know not what to say.
Exactly. And that's a big reel. It'll go on and on and on. And it looks amazing if you mix it with your copper tones.
Oh yeah, if you did a wee cheeky twist.
Yeah, yeah.
In London, or should I say Devon Market, lovely to see you, and a big congratulations, you've got 3 already.
Wow.
Pembrokeshire, London, Mary, Devonshire. I mean, you can make your own jump rings, you can do your own nectars, you can make your own bales, you can have whatever you want. Maybe you know some friends that would like it. You also are aware that it's one post and packaging, no matter how heavy that is, and it's heavy.
You make
Can
me
you hear
jump
that?
then.
Sorry, Deborah.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's wasn't expecting that. Drop that. But I'll let you see how heavy this is. Wait till you see this. I mean, that is heavy. 3 of them, still only £2.95 in the UK. £2.95. It's amazing, right? Probably need to buy a new table now, but that's not the point. I've demonstrated how hunky and chunky that reel is. I'm struggling. $27.95 to $11.95. The discount that you've just received, because why? Pourquoi, Phil? What is the reason for this discount? Because you like it. Because you felt like it. I don't know if that will pass in your appraisal, sweetheart. You're going away this weekend, so you don't mind. I'm away this weekend, but I still feel slightly naughty. I'm sure I'll get. We can't afford to stay on it anymore. But it's still, oh God, still available, but we can't afford to have it on air anymore because, well, the price of airtime is quite expensive compared to that. Pendant. Pack of, that's where I got confused. You said pack of 3. Wow. Wow. You have rondelles, you have, these are drops, faceted brulette drops, these are faceted pear cuts, and I've also got faceted rondelles with a gold box. All 3 are gems of distinction. Now, gems of distinction we usually look about $49.95 per strand. What was that? Sorry. For some reason, they've already been on today. They took the price to £45 for the 3. We have to repeat that price. I'm not entirely sure how that's happened. That should not happen. FWRUO2. So forgive me if you're watching the morning show, you've already seen this. Nothing harm, no harm hopefully in a recap. We thought this was our opportunity, but they've already done it. So I'll leave that there. Because that's amazing. Well done indeed. I've not got amethyst slabs. Wow, 500. These are ametrine looking, aren't they? Wait till you see these. But no way. $5.95. Oh, what did I just say? No, let me retract that. It's not going to that price. I don't know where that came from. It couldn't possibly be that because I'm not allowed to. Well, I say not allowed to. It shouldn't ever be. 29 by 20 mil to 32 by 20 mil. 500 carats. Maybe that's where I was getting the 5 from. £9.95. £9.95, and that for me is more of your ametrine, isn't it? You've got the citrine properties in there as well as the amethyst, and it's natural. So that's ametrine. I don't know why it says light amethyst. Well, it's natural. The only way you get that naturally is if it's ametrine.
Yeah.
So it's ametrine. There's just
it
a
does
confusion.
look like it.
Well, there's 100% yellow in there, and well, it's you're getting it at a price you wouldn't get ametrine. Let's put it this way. Would you get ametrine? Have we got any ametrine on the web? Have we got many of these? If we don't worry. I've got 44 of these. Right, let's see what we can get in the web for ametrine price point wise. Nuggets, how many carats? 240 for how much? $6.95. That's wrong. Nuggets. Anything slab wise for 500 carats? £24 for 500 carats of ametrine on our own website. 260 carats at £30. So you can have a look on our website alone if you fancy. I reckon you're getting that price purely because we haven't called it ametrine, but I think it's quite clear for everybody to see there is ametrine within those. You might not get that many ametrines. You might only get one, you might get none, but I'd still take advantage of the price and the hope that I was going to get some. Gail and Stella out in Oregon, Cardiff's with us, Buckinghamshire, Bristol, City of Bristol, Tiny Weir and Angus, lovely to see you all. Well done. I'm going to fit in one more treat before it's time to go and see our Deb's challenge. Go beat chain. Oh, I'm so pleased you said this. I've been waiting for this all day. 3mm gold balls in an entire chain. What do you reckon? 3mm chain for £6.95 for a metre. Do you like it, Deb?
I do, yeah. I really like this chain. It makes gorgeous, elegant earrings if you pop it into a ribbon cord end, or you know the what's it called? They're clasps. They're like crocodile teeth.
Ah.
You know the ones I mean?
Yes.
Those.
Oh, that's a bit different, isn't it?
Because it captures the ball and it falls really nicely.
I like the sound of that. I've just decided to put it on. It's a metre, it's quite long.
It is.
For £6.95, I feel like I've got quite an expensive necklace on. Not really done much, but...
You could pop, again, you could just wire wrap a couple of drops on the end, and that would just finish it off.
Sounds awesome. What do you reckon? Yeah? Deb, thank you. Deb, you've been challenged.
Very challenged, and I haven't done very much.
You haven't really had much time, to be fair, have you?
Not a lot.
Deb has been working with a gorgeous gem called Aquamarine. It's totally natural. First time ever today have we had black diamonds. First time ever have we had a natural aquamarine in a cabochon. First time we've ever had an aquamarine, natural or not, but it's a natural cabochon, which you would think would make the price be a little bit more of a sort of considered, save my pennies aside, maybe for a rainy day I'll be able to treat myself to that, but no, it's only £9.95. And Deb has a wee chance to play with it as her challenge for the Design Inspiration Show, and you've gone for, oh, it's so cute. Wow, how did you get that to stay there?
It's actually glued onto an organza bag, and then the aquamarine is stitched around the bottom, and the chain's stitched onto the bag as well at the bottom.
Wow.
And then I've just trimmed the bag as close as I can and tucked it back underneath and stitched it in place. It's not as neat as it needs to be, but it's...
Well, you had how much time to do with it? And
Yeah,
they're not the
it's not-
easiest to see in this
And I've
studio
got
lighting.
loads left. So it looks like I've not even touched the strand. There's so much on there.
Deb, it's amazing. Hasn't she done well? Love it. £9.95. The code on this one is RCGC73. Check it out as and when you can. If there's anything else you haven't already treated yourself to do, please treated yourself to today, please join us on the website or alternatively join us on the phone lines. What did you want me to recap? Oh, the kit. The falling leaves kit went down to £59.95. It had black diamonds in it. I think just for that we need to get it.
Yep.
All the pictures will be on Facebook. All the pictures we'll need to give it a wee bit of time because everybody who films this show actually takes pictures and puts them up. So give them a wee bit of time to do it, but they'll get it on Facebook as soon as they can. Deb, thank you so much.
Thank
Quickly,
you,
do you know
Ali.
when you're back?
No.
Have a look at the website. Deb and I are off. Have a great weekend. Don't go anywhere because Alan and Zena are up on the other side of this. Debbie, thank you so much.
Thanks.
See you soon.
Bye.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get